Hello, Creddy. Congrats on getting first today. Welcome. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Hi, Cloport. Hello, Clo. Hi, Frisk. How's it going? No number one clip. What's the number one clip now? Oh, it's Funny Face. Wait, which one is that? Oh, Popo Jump Scare. That one's a good clip. Hi, Gem. How are you? F my chungus life? Excuse me. Hi, Pokemon girl. Your streak is gone. Oh, no. That's tragic. My condolences, Pokemon girl. That's so sad. I had the tab open for over an hour? Damn, and you missed it, Chloe. That's okay. It happens. Ooh, that's exciting, Cruddy. Okay, once you're finished it, I'll have to read it, so that way I make sense of it, because I would actually be super down for that. That would be really fun. I don't know when we would do it, but I do think that would be a really fun time. Make sure I'm set up here on stream. I think... Question mark. I don't know. I think I am. Yeah. Would be late, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would be late. But that's okay. It happens. Oh my gosh, I don't even have my phone plugged in. Nothing. My goodness. Pokemon girl, what were you doing on Friday that made you lose your streak? Were you playing games? Playing some fun games? Okay, chat, I just gotta make sure I have my phone plugged in. Hi, Rishi! How's it going? Excuse me. Welcome to stream. It's a matter of who else will be a part of it. Ah, I see. Being in the middle of POR run. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe, yeah, maybe in the middle of it. Could do something fun. Make sure I have this set up. Okay. Everything's all set up to go. Hi, King. Time for the one story chapter stream. I'm not kidding. Damn! Damn! I was really hoping that Rev would be faster than this. Hey, Sam. I'm good. How are you? Welcome to stream. Hi, Nestor. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nestor. Rev is not faster. For some reason, I was under the impression that Rev was faster. That's sad. Hey, Bliss. Cuties and beauties know you. How are you, Bliss? Welcome to stream. There's some really long chapters that we have not gotten to yet. Damn. Rev is a game where most maps are very slow. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Hi, Jokey Pokey. It's not 8 p.m. yet. Almost there. Almost there. How are you, Jokey? Welcome to stream. Make sure... Okay, I think I'm set up here. Ooh, adult drinky drink. Ooh, what kind of adult drink? I have... My adult drink is Mountain Dew Baja Blast today. Tropical lime. To be fair, I find Fates to be kind of slow. It's a matter of how slow you want to take it. I see. Did donate blood? I saw the picture of you donating blood. Congrats. How did that go, Cruddy? Same time zone? I'm technically... Well, not even technically. I am in Mountain Time Zone. So it is almost 6 p.m. for me. Ooh, a hard cider. Yum. Playing Story of Seasons? Oh, how was that, Jokey? That's fun. Hi, Lana. Welcome to stream. Is the music too quiet? The music's a bit quiet in my ear. Hold on. I need to turn it up just like a tad. There we go. Okay, the music's louder now. Ooh, a big lunch afterwards. What'd you have for lunch? Almost 8 p.m. for me. Ooh, so you're 2 hours ahead. Hi, Yerp. I am having a really good day, Yerp. Thank you so much for saying that. That's so sweet. How are you? Hi, J Nuts. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Happy Monday. It be Monday. Chat, how was the weekend? Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I had a really productive weekend, actually. Weekend was very good. I don't know why is my chair all messed up? Hold on. I just gotta fix my chair for a second. Okay. Ooh, plum soju. Well, try not to panic. Wait, why? Why are you not trying not to panic? What do you have to panic about, Chloe? Oh no. Plum soju honestly sounds pretty good though. You sleep at 4 a.m. while I wake up at 6 a.m. and I go to work every week. Sam, that's so early. 6 a.m. Man, my first alarm is at 6:40 in the morning. And I try to wake up at like 7:20. That's usually my alarm. Ooh, for a new keyboard. Ooh, J-Nuts. What kind of keyboard are you looking at? Glad to hear you're well. That makes me happy here. Oh, thanks, Yerp. How was everyone's weekend? Hi, Zevro boy. Welcome. It was pretty chill. Love when nothing happens during my weekend. Honestly, I need that. Oh, thank you, King. Because I definitely don't have that open right now. Copy link address. Thank you, King. I need to put this in... I gotta put this here. Okay, perfect. I gotta read about... Wait, Felicia. Felicia and Gunter. Just got an RGDS. Ooh, is putting it through its paces. Oh, nice, Lana. You just got it. So, like, why'd you get it? Good try on the gamble, Gem. That was a close one. How was the Special Olympics, Pokemon Girl? How did you do? Hopefully it was fun. Let me catch up on chat. I don't think I'm missing any chat messages. Oh, I didn't post on Discord that I'm live. Hold on a second. I gotta do that. My ping pong channel. There we go. Okay. Cool. Only got 1 medal? Ooh, but like that's still pretty impressive. Oh, you worked, Jokey. Someone got arrested for trying to steal a backpack with a knife? They What? Oh my gosh, that's so dangerous. I'm glad that they got arrested. Why were they trying to steal a backpack? I guess it was in the backpack, but like still, it's not worth getting arrested over. Chat, crime is not worth it. It's not worth getting arrested over. Built the wooden base to my railroad diorama. Ooh, Zebra Boy, that's exciting. Your train collection is so impressive. I didn't tell you this, Zebra Boy. I went to a museum, like an antique museum the other like last weekend. No, not this past weekend, but the weekend before that. And I saw trains and I took a picture of it. And I was like, I gotta send this to Everboy, but I didn't because I forgot. But like I was going to. Oh my gosh, Miles! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome. Kea, you stole something once. What'd you steal? I know how to do butterfly. It's a swim stroke. Ooh, Pokemon Girl. See, Pokemon Girl, you're a strong swimmer. I heard the butterfly's difficult. Thanks for the raid, Miles. Thanks for shouting out Miles, Kea. How is City Skylines? How is that? It's you, Miles. Law enforcement and criminal has to be lucky all the time, while law enforcement only has to be lucky once. True. I never committed crime, and I never did once in my life. I think I might have stolen like a candy bar when I was younger, but like nothing more than that. Oh, you stole the pin, Kea? That's crazy. That's really funny, though. Doc is done. Oh, nice, Cruddy. Thanks for doing that. Hi, Zerk. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for the watch streak. Hi, Funny Face. How are you? Managing traffic is really hard. It is! Man, because, like, people are dumb. Like, in City Skylines, when you're trying to, like, direct traffic to do stuff, some people just don't know how to drive. In real life and in video game. You stole a video game from Circuit City? What? Damn, Circuit City? Damn. That's a long time ago. What video game did you steal? You know what? They did go bankrupt, so it was the perfect crime. No one to tell you anything. Does speeding count as breaking law? I would say it does. Like, excessively speeding, I would say, is a crime. But, like, speeding, like, 20 over... I mean, 20 over is pretty bad. But speeding, like, I don't know. Speeding, like, 10 over, it's not bad. Okay, sounds good, Cruddy. Thank you for doing that. I have to read that later. Totally haven't played Kingdom Hearts every day since they announced the new collection. Wow, Pokemon Girl, are you sure? Doing good. Oh, you're editing! Funny face, I can't wait to see. I'm so excited. Thanks for the watch streak, Several Boy. 55. That's crazy. I'm glad you're doing all right, Zerk. Glad to hear that. I got a mod to manage it better. I'm maintaining a pretty good... Ooh, 75% traffic flow. Not bad. Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island on the GBA. You know what, Jokey? It was worth it. Honestly, that was worth it. That's a banger game. Hi, Bowen. I'm the type to speed 3 kilometers over and get yelled at for being too slow. I remember getting a warning going 20 over because I look noticeably shittier than usual. Cruddy, the police officer was probably like, I feel so bad for this guy. He looks like he's, like, depressed or something. I'll let him go with a warning. Excuse me. Have you heard of Dusk Fade? Ooh, it's a game based on Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Dusk Fade. I like the name, though. You pulled a double shift that day? Okay, the police officer was probably like, okay, I gotta let this guy go. Like, he looks miserable. You're welcome, Jokey. I excuse your crime. Court has heard the evidence, and you have been dismissed. Hi, Miles on YouTube. I feel so targeted every time I got pulled over. I got a ticket, never a warning. Oh, I hate that. One time I was speeding through a... One time, I sped through a construction zone, and the police officer noticed I had piles and piles of board games in the back seat of my car, and he just let me go. And I was going like 30 over the construction zone. I was going pretty darn fast. He should have ticketed me, but he was like, I'll let you go. And I was like, thanks, officer. And he let me go. That was like, I want to say 6 years ago at this point. Haven't been caught, but I do 60 over regularly. 60 over? I mean, you got fast cars, Everett boy. And you speed. You speed in gaming. And you speeding in real life. Back roads are fine. I mean, back roads it's kind of acceptable to speed, right? Because there's like no one out there. I got pulled over once and the cop accused me of speeding on a street I wasn't even on. Then he let me go. Damn! Did you tell him, Kea? You're like, sir, I wasn't even there. I'd be so mad. Jay, you speed. Shake my head. I know, Arm. So bad. I know. I did get Omega Lucky King. Like, I was going, like, way over the speed limit in the construction zone. It's because I didn't notice I was in a construction zone. You know when they have the signs up, but, like, I didn't see any people, and I didn't see any, like, construction equipment. It was just the signs. I guess, I don't know. And so I didn't even notice I was in a construction zone. So I got stupid lucky. It also helps that, like, you know, I had the board games in the back, so I looked like I was going to like a kid's birthday party or something. So the police officer was like, okay, I'll let you go. 1 week after getting my license, my dad let me take my prize 72 Mustang, ooh, and go pick up my brother. I got pulled over doing 115. Damn. That's pretty fast, 115. I drive fast between 2 cars in the Grand Theft Auto. Vroom vroom. You know what? Grand Theft Auto is one of those games. See, I tried this because I played Grand Theft Auto. Thanks for the watch streak, Arm. 95. Damn. Whatchamacallit? In Grand Theft Auto, I got like a 1-star like wanted thing, and I was driving properly. I was stopping at red lights. I was using my you know, like I was driving the speed limit. I wasn't speeding, and I still got a 1-star wanted rating. And I was like, okay, this game's BS actually. Speeding in a construction zone is double the fines. Yeah, it seems like it's double the fines in most places. The cop turned on the streetlights and was behind me and pulled over, and the light was green. I thought he wanted to get in front of me, but my spicy pulled me over. Yeah, what the frick? He must have thought he saw you, but it wasn't you. You must have been so confused, Kale. You're probably like, what is going on? Ooh, because it was on sale? Oh, nice, Lana. Ooh, you got a good deal. And I only got a stern talking to, and the cop said, kid, when I was your age, I did the same. And I'm not going to get you in trouble, but please don't make me tell your parents you got killed. Aww. You know what? That's a cop that cares, Yerp. That's a cop who cares. Respect to that guy. JT! Hi, JT. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you, JT? How was your weekend? You almost got shot by a tank in GTA? Oh my gosh. Why are you obeying the law in GTA? Okay, I didn't know what to do. Like, I logged on to GTA and I was like, I'm just gonna drive around. And then for fun, I was like, I'm gonna follow the rules. I'm gonna be a law-abiding citizen. And then I think I hit a light post by accident or something. I was confused of having a panic attack and I told him my dad is a diplomat and he let me go. Shit. Yeah, you don't want to get an insurance hike from speeding. It's pretty bad. Insurance is already expensive. Hi, JD. Oh yeah, Jokey, it was your birthday. Shall we sing happy birthday for Jokey Pokey? Or did we do that? We sang happy birthday recently. I don't know if it was for Jokey though. I don't think it was for Jokey. It was for someone else. We should sing happy birthday for Jokey Pokey. We used to take turns playing GTA San Andreas with a friend. The bus, I'm following the traffic code laws. He played more than I did. That's so funny. Sometimes in a world... Exactly, Miles. The everyman is more fun to play sometimes. One night on the drive home from a Smash tournament, I was in part of the city I wasn't familiar with. Turned at an intersection from a non-turning lane. There was a cop right next to me, and I turned, so it could have been bad. He was just like, "I'm just gonna assume you're from, or you're not from here, so I'll leave you with a warning." That's so nice. It was May 30th. I feel like maybe I did say. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna the more happier the merrier. Okay, hold on. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Jokey Pokey! Happy birthday to you! Yay! Happy birthday, Jokey Pokey. Even though I feel like I did, but you know what? What's one more singing of a happy birthday? That's not a crime. We're not in GTA. Oh, it was you, Sam. That's right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I sang happy birthday recently. I could not remember. It's okay, JT. How have you been? How was your weekend, JT? Cute singing, that's me. Oh, chat, we should run the intro. Okay, chat, I'm gonna quickly run the pre-roll ad. I'm gonna run the intro, and then we'll get started here, okay? Wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome to stream. Happy Monday. How was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Wow. Chat, my weekend was uber productive. I got a lot done. And this weekend, I feel like it's gonna be even more productive. And so I'm feeling good about the weekend. There is like, hold on. Let me, one at a time, Jay. My mind is going like a million miles a limit. What a nice song. I don't know what it's saying, but still nice. I want to commission another anime intro opening, but like that one was really expensive. But like I want to do another one. I think it would be really cool to have two. It's been wet here. Honestly, it's going to be raining here a lot this weekend. So that's why I don't think I'm going to be doing anything. But yeah. With Satara singing IMO True. Woman jump scare? That's me. Jay, there's gonna be a big Digimon tournament this week. Ooh, you got this, Emperor Zephyr. Any advice? Okay, my advice, Emperor Zephyr. If you have, whatchamacallit, nerves, is real, like, don't forget to breathe. I think that's, like, the biggest thing for nerves is don't forget to breathe. Like, really, don't be afraid to, like, take in a deep breath, hold it for, like, 2 seconds, and then let it all go. That's really important. Thank you for the watch streak too, Emperor Zephyr. I would also say that if you have, like, really bad nerves, try having, like, a water bottle that's, like, something you can fidget with, basically. You don't necessarily need a fidget toy, though a fidget toy would be really nice, but, like, something that you can fidget with, whether that's a water bottle cap or, something in your pocket, like your keys or something like that. Like, something that clicks. Like, I find, like, you know, the clicky pens? Those really help with nerves, I find. Welcome back from baby jail, Zerk. My weekend was good. I'm in Utah visiting all the national parks. Ooh! That's exciting. Here for another 10 days. Wow. Visiting all the national parks always seems like a fun time. Ooh, nice, Pokemon girl. How are you enjoying that? The Mickey Mouse version? Literally was going to ask you, Jay, about the lyrics of that song. I'll get you the lyrics. It's pretty, like, you know, it's Japanese, but I'll get you, like, the translation of them. My advice is to bring a stick of deodorant. True. Also bring a stick of deodorant or spray on deodorant. Ooh, chewing on water bottle caps is a good one. Like, chewing on plastic. That's such a child thing to do, but, like, I do that. I chew on plastic because I don't chew gum anymore. Magic the Gathering made it illegal to be stinky. It's true. There are some gross people that go to video game tournaments, chat. And, you know, Magic the Gathering gets, like, the worst of it. But it's all games. All of them. Every single one. JT's like, wait a minute. This is the first I've heard of this. Kayla's like, come on, JT. Like, get with the program here. I don't smell bad besides if you don't have, if you don't bath in deodorant does nothing. That's true. You have to bathe. Bathing is important, chat. Let's talk about the importance of bathing and using soap. Bathing and using soap, chat. You do live under a rock, apparently, though. But JT, you're, like, actually touching grass, though. So you have an excuse. Like, you're going to national parks, which is, like, the most touching grass of touching grass you can get. Like, if there's a scale of touching grass, I feel like going to a national park is, like, the highest level of touching grass, you know? Never gone to any video game tournaments, so it's not even worth it for me. I think going to tournaments is fun if there's other things to do. Hey, Woman! How are you? Speaking of bathing, I bought a big bottle of mango. Ooh, mango scented that's, you know what? You're living your best life, Jokey. You know, being an adult is realizing, oh, I don't have to use, like, this regular bar of soap. You know, I can use, like, you know, lavender infused scented soap that's mixed with the tears of, I don't know, children. That makes it extra soft. I don't know. You know, you can get, like, the fancy stuff. You're welcome, JT. I'm glad that I can share that viewpoint with you. So when I was active in Smash, there was one venue that would run a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament alongside the Smash bracket in the same room. I know Yu-Gi-Oh gets a bad rap, but man, I sadly see why. Damn. It's so sad because, like, like, being in the gamer space, you know, it's like, I want to not have that stereotype, actually, you know? And so you can only wish that people shower, but unfortunately, it does not happen. Had to do adult work today. Damn. Were we chilling crocheting now? Nice, Ramen. Were you crocheting? Hi, T-Deck. How's it going? I think you may have learned your adulting from a Hansel and Gretel witch. T-Deck's like, I'm sorry to break it to you, Jay, but, oh my gosh. Hi, Cereal. How are you? Happy Monday. You saw a bus on fire from the Knicks winning. Damn, KO. Where the frick were you? All the body wash was at work was so expensive, so I got it for $6. Ooh, that's pretty good. $6 is a good price. My favorite big tourney is also like SmashCon or CEO. I heard CEO is really fun to go to. I would like to go because that's in Florida, right? But it's like it's kind of like in a place in Florida that I don't really like visiting. I think it's CEO. I'm working on Etsy order. Ooh, after one of my coworkers is about to have his second kid, so I'm making a baby blanket. That's so special. Ooh, housework. Very nice, Cereal. Sounds productive. It could have been worse. That's true. You could have been like, you know, Vancouver, chat, the city in Canada, when their hockey team lost the Stanley Cup Finals, they literally set their entire city on fire. So it could be worse. A bus isn't that bad, actually. I also don't like Mondays. I at least work from home on Mondays sometimes. So it's not too bad, but like Tuesdays are my worst day because I have to go into the office. Yeah, I saw like a lot of videos of the Knicks winning this past weekend, and like it's so fun watching people be happy and celebrate, you know? So fun. Okay, CEO is in Florida, in Tampa. It was a lot of fun, but the area could have been better. Yeah, that's why I don't really like going to like that side of Florida. I prefer the other side of Florida. Tampa it's okay in certain parts, but there's more like avoidable parts than non-avoidable parts, you know? Anime fan hygiene plus so August heat, damn. Anime fan hygiene is hit or miss. There's a big anime convention that happens in my city, and last time I went, it was really bad. It was quite awful. And the thing is like, chat, you know, we all know the stereotype, and so I'm sure that we all know to shower. But like, those people are also in the anime/gaming space. Do they not hear this stereotype too? You know, like it just makes me question. Like, do they not know of the stereotype? Because if I hear the stereotype of like anime fans and gaming fans don't shower, the first thing I'm doing in the morning before I leave to go to an anime convention or a gaming tournament is to shower. So I'm not that stereotype. You know what I mean? They hear it, but they don't care. That could be it. Funnily enough, my family's going down to Tampa next week. Oh, wow. This Saturday or Thursday next week. Ooh, that'll be fun. You know what? Okay, Tampa is fun. It's just like, I prefer the beaches on the other side of Florida more. Is Tampa bad? It's not bad. It's just like, there's a lot of like, how do I say this? There's a lot of, kind of sketchy. There's more sketchy areas in Tampa versus Miami, I would say, from personal experience. I think people don't realize they stank because they ferment their own stankiness. Oh my gosh. My skin allergic to water. Oh my gosh. You aren't a real gamer if you aren't locked in 24/7. No breaks allowed. No allowed to shower. I'm going to, because I got them for my brother's B-Day as a compromise. Ooh, nice. Wanted to go NYCC, but the prices are generally bonkers this year. Is it really? NYCC I've always wanted to go, but like that and the one in LA I've always wanted to go to, but then I'm like, oh, it's expensive. I help out at a gaming tournament sometimes. I've only ever privately asked someone to leave and take a shower once. Oh, see, that's pretty good. Miles, one time is pretty good statistics. The one thing I'm looking forward to in Tampa, though, the Salvador Dali Museum. Ooh. Oh, and Cape Coral. Cape Coral is a nice place to go to. Part of hygiene is not being unpleasant to be around, so people who don't pay attention to their smell often don't care about those around them or what other people think of them. Maybe you're right, Emperor Zephyr. $100? Damn, Ramen, that's so expensive. They're pheromone maxing? Zerk, stop! Oh my god. You know what? You know what, Cloport? That's totally fair. Who are you going, Serial? Oh, you have to let me know how that goes. I've heard that one is really fun. It's really not worth the price. It's all merch con. I see. Price is about even them announcing the guest list, by the way. Damn, that's so expensive. So expensive. There's a big Comic-Con in my city, and they had like a lot of whatchamacallit. I had a lot of what's the word? Lord of the Rings people visit, and the tickets weren't too bad. I considered going, but I was like, maybe not. I don't know. It's so expensive, chat. So expensive. Things are expensive now. Life's not fair. I don't understand why everything's so expensive. $125 for Meg, and that's 20. What MagFest is worth the price. See, something like MagFest, it's worth it. Whereas, like, some Comic-Cons are just not worth it, you know? Oh, Tom from Avatar's gonna be there. Tom Welling this morning. Oh, I love Tom Welling! Oh my gosh. That man in Smallville. I love that man. Tom Welling is such... Oh, I love that man. He is so nice. I've heard nice things about him. I don't know him personally, but he seems so nice. He's still so good looking. And, like, I just love him. He's such a good actor, too. Mag is the best bang for your buck. The amount you get to do for free is insane. Yes, that's why I would like to go to MagFest. One day. One day I would like to go. I haven't gone to a con in years. I think the last time I went was OdaFest, when it was at this other venue. And, yeah, it was pretty bad. I got to meet the voice actor for Bleach. So that was cool. But yeah, that's it. Next year this time for sure. Bowen, let's actually go. I've been saying for like 5 years, Bowen, that I should go to OdaFest. Let's actually go. Like, actually. Let's set an alarm for like February-ish next year, because I think that's when tickets go on sale. And then let's actually go. Oh, you met Snoopy. That's a cool one. I'm trying to think. Magsy Fest. True. Chat, Magsy is having her anniversary stream this Thursday, and I'm super excited for it. Really ought to. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I've been wanting to go, but maybe just like the one day, like maybe like the Saturday or something. Got to meet Jason David Frank, and he greeted fans in his Green Ranger. Oh, that's so cool. Damn. Where is OdaFest? Oh, it's here in my city. OdaFest is here. And then there's another big one up in Edmonton, but that one is a little bit bigger, but it's it's like a 3-hour drive, so it's like out of the way. Reno Romano, who voiced the Batman from the Batman 2004. Reno Romano. I don't recall the name Reno Romano. It really did for Tuxedo Mask for Sailor Moon. Oh, fun! I love that. Oh man, Reno Romano like kind of rings a bell, but not really. I'm very bad at recognizing voice actors. Like, I know we joke about it, chat, about like Matt Mercer being in like everything ever, but I actually have a really difficult time poking out like Matt Mercer's voice is because I'm very bad at recognizing voice actors like voices. So I usually have to look up the voice acting like credits list whenever I play like a video game or something like that, because you have to dig really into it. Yeah. And that's one thing about like with voice acting is like, you know, they can completely change. Who would have thought, you know, if you voice act, you can completely change your voice and be a different character. Recognizing literally half the cast? Damn. You're telling me you can't tell the difference between Ryoma and Azuma? I didn't know there was a difference until you told me. Granted, they don't have many voice lines themselves, but I did not notice the difference. Way better at recognizing voices than faces. Really, Cloport? See, I'm the opposite. I'm very good at recognizing voices. Or not voices. I'm very good at recognizing faces, but not voices. Tara Strong. Tara Strong, I have a very difficult time recognizing her different voices. She is very good at doing what she does. Kyle Herbert is Frederick from Awakening, but also Gohan from Dragon Ball, and Malkorn and Arthur. And Arthur? Damn. See, I would have not guessed that. Mixed because while I can see the connections, it does get a bit old hearing the same voices in similar roles. Same Emperor Zephyr. Me too. Because, like, I don't know, the cool thing about voice acting is, like, anyone can play them. You know, it doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter. Like, it's one of the few things that it's just the voice. The voice is the only thing that matters. I went to Combo Breaker alone, but I had so much fun despite getting my ass kicked left and right. Definitely should not have signed up for Melty Blood type L Umina. Oh my gosh. Or blood type Lumina. That's okay, J Nuts. I've heard Combo Breaker is really fun to go to. I heard that it was very fun to go to this year. I saw streams of it, but I haven't gone to it personally. The only voice actor I can pick out is Patrick Sates because no matter how much he changes his voice, he sounds the same. Ah. Johnny Young Bosch. I've met Johnny Young Bosch. When I said I met the voice actor for Bleach, I've met him one time. I'm trying to think who else. Voice acting. Yeah, I don't know many. Hi, Blake! How are you? Welcome to stream. Oh, Emperor Zephyr from The Amazing World of Gumball. Cam Clark being Malkorn and Arthur, but also Freddy from Barnyard. Oh, the movie? Damn. Or anyone from SpongeBob? Oh, okay. I don't know who Christopher Sabat is. See, chat, I'm not good with names either. I'm not good with names. Trails is funny because every 5 seconds is like, wait, I know that voice. Yeah, see, chat, I'm not good at that. I'm very bad at the voice acting. Like, not good at all. Very awful, actually. You would be hard-pressed for me to actually recognize a voice actor from their voice. I'm just not good at it at all. Also, why is my game not showing up? There we go. Oh, I have to restart it. Restart. See, I figured out what that issue is, chat. When the screen gets like this. Jay learns voice actors? I do a voice acting recognition stream. That would be kind of fun, hey? Y'all should be able to hear the game now. Okay, let me read my Google Docy. Google Doc time. Where is it? I had it open. Christopher Savat is Vegeta. Oh. Yes, I got the doc up. Okay, let me see. Jay, Michael Tatum, and also asked him a question in my Mickey Mouse voice. Oh, nice, Cruddy. Yeah, same, Blake. I can't put a voice to a name. Game's over. Stream is dead. Oh my gosh. Game time. Okay. Oh, shut up, I shut up, Ozada. No one likes you. Okay, Sakura returns on this route as your first dedicated healer, so now Felicia or Jacob can choose to do other duties than just being another staffer. Compared to Birthright, her playstyle doesn't really change, primarily healing, promoting, and then continuing to heal your army with some instances of combat. On Myoji is probably Sakura's preferred class to go to, but is essentially a Sage in Awakening. That is boring, while Priestess allows Sakura to use bows or on promotion. With Groats being decent across the board for a healer, specifically her strength and speed, she can actually perform using combat against flyers with a bow. Okay, so maybe we'll do Priestess for then Sakura. Okay. Someone can just reclass into anything and want her to still be a decent unit compared to the specialized unit. Overall, Sakura will most likely stay as your main healer throughout the campaign. Okay, with the chance to also contribute some meaningful combat later on and just become pretty good mother for magic children. Okay. Hana. From here on now, I'm going to mention something called a unit balance moment for multiple characters to come. And 9 out of 10 times, it's derogatory because of what the hell were the devs thinking when creating this unit for the Rev Route. And it starts with this bratty tryhard samurai. Poor Hana. My gosh, getting roasted in this doc. So Hana starts weaker than her birthright counterpoint, losing 2 strength skill and a chapter main to train on, meanwhile, all the enemies around her got buffs on their stats. This means that whatever little damage Hana did before is now even less so. Damn. While the enemies are close. if not one-shotting Hana in her first story map. D-rank swords don't help either, as she needs help into combat to get better swords in the future, and the game doesn't really allow her to do that easily. Even if Hana wants to be a backpack for someone, she's still beaten by Kaze in that department because ninja pair-up gives a son. Okay. So she's not great. Lucky for her, Kaze really wants to be a combat unit, so she really is the only speed backpack you have that can help Tsubaki with his damage output. Okay. I don't know what intelligence systems it has against Hana, but this is an effing travesty of a unit that was once decent on their native route. The only thing I can say that is good about her is her potential to be a good mother, favoring strength and speed with her fast support with Tsubaki, which can generate a child earlier than normal. Okay, and then Tsubaki. Damn, Tsubaki's so... Like, if I wasn't gonna marry Silas, I would marry Tsubaki, honestly. Okay, Hana suffers, but Tsubaki's got no changes in his stats, thanks to intelligent systems and Nintendo, very consistent. So he was your first flyer you'll get in the game, but unlike Birthright, he is not getting upstaged immediately this time. This allows Tsubaki to actually be trained and gain levels for the maps that he's the sole flyer. His stat growths are very interesting in the worst way possible, because 35% speed growth, that is pretty bad. Even the decent defense growth doesn't really matter. He automatically comes with the skill of Darting Blow, which adds 5+ speed to any round of combat he initiates, so it might double enemies early on, but will eventually be unable to with his poor speed growth. The fact that he starts a flyer allows him to become a utility unit whenever his combat drops off, just being a taxi for infantry units and ignoring terrain on the ground, which is just better than any contribution made by Hana at all. His growths tell him that he wants to reclass into something that's much more defensive-oriented and doesn't care about his speed, but then Tsubaki loses the utility, of his flight. He does produce the earliest children on this route, which is good because earlier you can get the child, the earlier you can bench Tsubaki. However, you can do something very funny. Since Tsubaki's child is Cordelia reincarnate, why not create a paradox with Selena marriage? Selena becomes the mother of her own mother, and there is actual dialogue in Vanilla Fates about this if Selena is the mother of Kaldori, which I think is interesting but does require using Tsubaki for longer. Overall, Tsubaki's... Wait, that actually is so funny. Overall, Tsubaki is a decent combat and great utility in the early game, but will get outclassed by the upcoming flyers unless you're dead set on getting his child. It's really sad that the first male Pegasus Knight for me in the Fire Emblem series was such a bad rep. Oh, that is sad. And then Kaze! Ah, yes! Your first husband! What good memories of both kissing and blowing him. Wait, what? So Kaze is the first of 3 ninjas to join your army, and in a similar fashion of how he performed in the conquest route, he actually maintains his spot within the main army in a majority of the time. Due to the enemy stats being increased, the doubling threshold is a lot higher to achieve, and aside from Korin and maybe Felicia if chosen, Kaze is a unit that will consistently double enemies in the future with his ridiculous 85% speed growth. His 45 strength growth leaves a lot to be desired with his noodle arm, but the debuffs and the 1-2 range of shurikens as well as the poison skill allow him to attack. Okay. His utility as a ninja allows him to open both doors and chests and can net you some nice things to either move or sell. The pair-up bonuses grant good speed and more importantly gives 1+ movement for the lead unit, which is extremely impactful for all units. For his promotion, he almost always wants to go into a master ninja. Okay. Overall, Kaze is still riding the highs of Conquest and is a great unit to have both around. Okay. Thank you and F you Birthright. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for writing this, King. I super appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like Hana is gonna fall off pretty fast, which is really sad. I really like Hana's character design. Right, Miles? Wait, that's actually really funny. Hi, Astral. How are you? Welcome. Yes, I can get you Kofi Bot. Kofi Bot is this one? That's Kea Bot. Kofi Stream Bot has banana bucks, but you know what? I'll give you add points. Astral, I'll give you 2,000 just for the fun of it. And I'm gonna add points all. Everyone gets 2,000 this point. Enjoy, everyone. Enjoy. Let me catch up on chat. Peg Knight 64. That's amazing. Thank you, Zerk. Zerk, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Kissing and wedding him? Blowing him. We blew Kaze. Like, immediately day 1, we blew him. That's so sad that Hana's bad, chat. I brought Hana to endgame and Rev. Bowen! My gosh. Oh, you met Amelie J Nuts. Amelie seems like a nice person. Amelie sounds really nice. Okay. Shall we get started, chat? On the game. It's game time. Jay, I am feeling generous today. It's Monday. Trying to get in there. You know? Oh my gosh. I hate whenever you open this game. There's so many, like, chores. Hi, Subaki. Yep. See, he's so good looking, chat. Awakening gives units stat bonuses depending on the difficulty. Oh. But they don't do it in this game?
What's this?
Peaches. Everyone's got peaches. Peaches for me. Everyone's got peaches. Peaches for free. I'm gonna invite Sakura. Let's do that. Amelie's anime covers in high school had a stranglehold on me. She's so talented. It's crazy that she's a VTuber now.
If
like,
you don't mind,
anime cover artist to VTuber pipeline is actually pretty insane. A lot of anime VTuber, like, cover artists are VTubers now, which is funny. Funny face. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, we kiss and we blow. Day 1. Jay, you hate chores. 3 houses is nothing but chores. But it's like fun chores though, right? You get to like date people in that game. Here, have some meat, Lilith. Let me catch up on chat. I don't want to do that to Hana, but the game paints her that way, which is why I say unit balance moment. That's so sad. That's actually really tragic, because I really like Hana's character design. Oh, she does voice acting work? Oh yeah, she's in the second AI The Somnium Files game. That's right. She plays one of my favorite characters in the second game. That's right. I forgot about that. There's a lot of YouTubers in the AI The Somnium Files like second game. Like Pro ZD is one of the major characters in AI The Somnium Files too, which is pretty fun. Oh, it's more obnoxious in 3 houses. I see. I have a support? Oh, it's Sakura. Hello, Sakura. How... Oh, yeah, I'm a dude. I'm trans now. Hello, Sakura. How's it going? Okay. I'm fine, I guess. You don't seem too sure about that. Are you feeling unwell? Huh? No, I'm in perfect health. Oh, I see. Then, do you just not like me at all that much? What? That's not true. How could anyone dislike you, July? Every time I try to talk to you, you always seem upset. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I'm terrible around people. Sakura, is there anything I can do to help? If that's really what's bothering you, maybe you should practice talking to me. Do you think that would work? I do. In fact, I'll prove it to you. Oh, wow. Yeah, head pat my sister time. I love her. Okay. I found this book. Does it belong to X? No. Does it belong to Y? No. Maybe it belongs to Z? No. Oh, well, definitely saw X with it. It was me all along? Is that really, like, how 3 houses works? Have a good lurk, sir. Thank you again for the gifted sub. I super appreciate it. To Peg Knight 64. Mood. I love that username. It's great. Okay. I wonder, can I buy, like, stuff? Where is my staff shop? Records hall? I don't know where I put anything. Oh, I don't think I made one yet. Yeah, because it's just the armory. Okay.
Didn't expect
Buildings.
that, did ya?
Build. Should I build a rod shop or a staff store? What's the difference? Yeah, the username is pretty funny, isn't it? Think you should start by grabbing Mozu first because the story chapter will be a big ordeal. Okay, we'll grab Mozu then. Hi Mac, how's it going? Oh, did you get auto-modded? What happened, Mac? I'm going to be real. Playing the Teleus games, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn is going to be a good palate cleanser before you head into dog water territory. Well, that's good. I'll do the rod shop, I guess. I'll put it here. Yeah. built the rod shop. Yay. We marrying Silas, or did you see reason in marrying Odin? I still want to marry Silas. That man has been waiting for me for 2 routes, and I feel bad. Okay, it was Rod Shop I had to get because we have Bloom Festal and Sun Festal, which is what Sakura uses. Let's buy... Sure, let's buy the 2 concoctions that are in here. Oh, I can buy 1 more. Okay. And then... That'll be good enough for now, I guess. Marry Odin! I don't know about marrying Odin, chat. Items. Let me put these away. So we can see what we're working with here. Vulnerary. I'm gonna give Felicia a vulnerary as well. I'm gonna give Sakura a concoction, so she has it. And then I'm gonna give Kaze a concoction. Okay. Oh, I should give Tsubaki. I'll give him a vulnerary. Okay. There you go. I said, head pat your sister. Now I know what this game is. Okay, we'll get Mozu first. Alright. You know Sakura can use heal staffs, right? It's basically the same thing. Oh, really? So it's not dependent on, like a Norian person can shop from a Birthright shop and vice versa? So it doesn't matter? Any healer can use any staff, but 1-2 heal range is death better. Okay, I see. Yeah, oh, okay. I was under the impression... Okay, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. I thought... Okay, that helps. Okay, that's really good to know, actually. I was under the impression that only Norians can shop from Norian shops and vice versa. Not dependent on nationality. Take that, Oboro. Ha! Okay. No discrimination here. Alright, that is Paralog 1, right? Norian picks up a katana and goes, what the F is this? No shirt, no shoes, no Norians, no service. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That should be a t-shirt. No shoes, no shirt, no Norians, no service. Wait! Cruddy, that's actually a really good shirt idea. Chat, quick question. What are some, like, classic January K quotes that you would wear on a t-shirt? For no particular reason. Just wondering. Norian lives matter? Wait, that's crazy. Spling? Spling's good. You only marry your siblings once? Wait! That's the first quote on my stream elements? Oh my gosh! Wait! Jokey, that's a crazy one! Oh my gosh. Wait, chat, I'm writing these down. Wait, where's my stylus? What do you mean it gets worse? You only... I don't think I would put that on a t-shirt, but that's funny. Oh my gosh. No shirt, no shoes, no Norians, no service. There's meaning in the dirt. There's so many, chat. And like, but when it comes to me thinking of what they actually are, I never remember. I don't know how is it add quote? Hold on, exclamation point, add quote. Add quote. Is it this? Okay, hold on, chat. Let me figure this out because we desperately have needed a quote system for years on stream. And I thought I figured it out, but I guess not. Okay, chat commands. Search. Quote. Okay, it's not in the chat commands. Is it modules? Quotes. New. How do you add a quote? Manage your bot's quote collection. Edit, create, and organize your quotes that your viewers can access through chat commands. facts. Learn more. Okay, but what's the chat command to add a quote? Quotes. Via chat. Oh, it's just quote? Okay, chat. It's exclamation point, quote, space, add, and then the quote. So it's like this. So it's quote, add. There is meaning in the dirt. January K. When did I say that? That was was that this year? Or was that last year? I think that was this year. Like that. And then if we do quote 2. Was it last year? Okay, I can edit it. There we go, chat. Okay, we know how to quote. Okay, we figured it out. And then I can edit it, right? I can edit it. Yes, I can edit it. So now I can edit it so it actually says 2025. Okay, there we go. You only marry your siblings once is a crazy quote. That's the first one that's on here. Oh my gosh. I kind of like it without the quotation marks because it's funny. Save. Okay. There you go, chat. Now we know how to quote. Okay. If you ever see a quote... Rods are birthright, lower healing, but 1-2 range. Saves since conquest, higher healing, but locked to 1-2 range. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miles. Thank you for letting me know. Man, chat. I gotta learn, like, how these things work. You only marry your siblings once is so funny. Ooh, Tomb! Tomb is good, too. That's a good one. Alright. Mozu, we're gonna skip this because we already read this at one point. Alright. All of them are here. I'm going to... I guess... Hi, Point Blank! How are you? Welcome to stream. How's it going? Alright, Gunter. Feeling formula for fates kind of makes me sad at times. Why is that, Cruddy? Why does it make you sad? I'm gonna put Kaze in the front. And Gunter... right here. I'm gonna put Tsubaki in the front here, too. Okay. Oh, it's low? It's just low? That's it? Petition to reclass Mozu into the wife class? Oh, I remember this map. I think what we did is we just sent everyone down and around. I think that's what we did. Oh, yeah, because Mozu's here. Should I send Tsubaki and Korin just, like, straight into it? Magic stat divided by 3 plus base heal, so you heal a lot less. I see. Hi, Niconino. Okay. Fight. Yes.
Mother, my village. They're all dead. I'm alone. Nowhere to go. And those monsters. They're coming back for me.
No! Jay, you gotta bring a bow and a heart seal for Bozu. Oh, yeah! So we could... What is my convoy? Did I bring a bow with me? No, I did not. Okay. I'm gonna restart the chapter. I'm restarting. You're right. You're right, Point Blank. You're right. Yeah, we gotta reset. We gotta reset. I completely forgot that that's what you gotta do. I just kind of jumped into it. Paralog. Oh, yeah. With Mozu. Mozu in the dock. Scroll. Past Kaze. The return of Mozu. You have seen both spectrums of her. In Birthright, you saw the bad end, where you didn't train her enough to become a main part of their army. In Conquest, you saw how one reclass to an archer made Mozu pretty competent unit, despite having to do a big training arc. For this route, I'm not saying shit about how to build Mozu, because I think it's time for you to slowly decide on how you want to use this training unit, or even if you want to even use her at all. If you do use her, I genuinely think that's investing in Mozu, going for a bigger payoff than training Hana, and the two main reasons. The first is that Mozu does have more desirable growth rates when compared to Hana. Mozu has better growths in her defenses while still having decent strength and good growths, but the skill aptitude increasing her growths by 10%, she actually becomes a more competent unit than Hana and has more opportunities to gain more stats. The second reason that her reclasses are just outright better than Hana's access to lances are alright, but bows are very powerful, accurate, and fates, so having reclass options allows Mozu to use weapons that elevates her combat over Hana significantly. Overall, if you invest in Mozu, you are not going to be mad at the end result. She will be competent enough to do meaningful contributions for all the maps she is deployed on, but that is also if you wish to give her a training arc. Okay. So basically, it's same kind. We could do the same thing. I do like the idea of Mozu a lot. I do like that. Oh, let's buy a bow.
Please,
Bye.
take your time.
Put it on July. Ooh, Naginatas are on sale. Brass Yumi? I guess the brass Yumi is like the best way. Brass. Is that it? Is that all we have? Okay. I guess a brass Yumi is the first one. So we'll do that. Brad's Yumi. Yumis suck! I don't have the other shop!
Farewell.
I'm sorry. Oh, we should get a heart seal too.
Please, take your time.
Do we have a heart seal? Let me check. Wait. Convoy. No. Wait, sell. Convoy. Do we have... Oh, we have a gold bar. Yes, sell that. Ryoma's club. Dancing in the club with Ryoma. Hell yeah. No, we don't have a heart steel. Okay. Did I buy a brass club? Am I crazy? I didn't buy the brass Yumi? Did I just buy something that... Okay. I swear I bought the brass... I can't read. Okay. Hi, Alcade. How are you? Do you think at the club Ryoma dances like the crab reef? You think he does? Don't use Mozu. She's a myth, a hologram. Government-issued archer. Every arrow she fires actually heals an enemy. Level 1, 2015. Oh my gosh. Hi, Alcade. I'm tired. Why you tired? Why you eepy? I don't see... Oh, wait. It would be in the other shop. It would be here. Bye. Convoy. Actually, should I just put it on July? Just so she has it? A heart seal. 2,000. Damn. Chad, why is everything so expensive? I did buy a brass club. Can I sell it? Is it worth selling? How much can I sell it for? 250? What did I have? I bought it for 500? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, shit is expensive. You can build the other armory. You just have a spare dragon point to spend on. Oh, I can? Just keep it? Okay, I'll keep it. Store. Okay. Get the Yumi. There you go. Now you can help with that. It is the start of a long week, isn't it, Alcade? I need it to be like a holiday, like tomorrow, chat. Not gonna lie. Did I have a...
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Let's buy the other armory, the Dusk Armory. There we go. We'll build them next to each other. In the name of unity. And I'll save. Okay, cool. Reason why the class seals are expensive is because the power from promotion reclassing is really strong. I see.
Well,
That's why it's so expensive? Damn. Is it really 2 weeks out from Canada Day? Damn. What the heck? So fast. Alright, Paralog 1. That's true. I guess you're right. It just seems so... expensive. Expensive. Okay. View map. Hana. I'm not swap. Pair up. I'm just gonna pair her up into Tsubaki. I'm gonna swap. Okay. Okay. Fight. Yes. Okay, Mozu. We'll get you. We'll get you, Mozu. Now, does this play the same, is the question. What is Tsubaki like? 5 times 2. 7. 50%. Tsubaki Kaze with soccer with healing. Okay. I wonder... I'm just gonna put Kaze here. wait and see how that does. Jay had better see you use Kana in this playthrough. Has never happened yet. You're right. I have not used Kana at all in my playthrough. Is he the only one there? Okay, the other ones aren't super close yet. Interesting. Okay, so it's just that one. Okay. Maybe Gunter can start off and then finish. 17. Oh, yikes. Okay, actually. Wait. What's his health? 23? Actually, Gunter, like, Tsubaki can get the finishing blow. 17. What's this guy's? And Tsubaki. Okay. Let's do Gunter. And then with the lance. Okay. Worm Slayer. Yeah. Let's do Gunter and then let's do Tsubaki to finish him off. Gunter as a chip is really good here. Okay. Gunter, my old man! I love him! Nice miss. Okay. And then Tsubaki coming in with the final kill. Perfect. Hi, Bioshock! How's the run going? It's going okay! We're not doing too bad for... We just got to this level, so we'll see how it goes. But I'm feeling pretty Oh, there's that crit with Tsubaki. Chat, Tsubaki is just like a good-looking guy.
Of course.
Like, he's really good-looking. I'm not a big fan of his voice, though. Made my Mozu a Lucina clone and then proceeded to wreak havoc to the Hoshidan army. Damn! Alright, Felicia. I'll just push her... Actually, I'll put her next to Kaze. So he's got someone with him. And she does have it equipped. So she'll wait here. I'll move Korin forward. Wait. And then... I'll move Sakura forward. And then Azura just sing... for Kaze, I guess. He's handsome, but I've seen more handsome. Marty, my beloved! Yeah, I haven't seen who Marty looks like yet. But I do want to see... I do want to see him eventually. I don't know which Fire Emblem games, like, I'll end up playing.
Here we go.
Like, definitely Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, Three Houses, the new one that's coming out. Damn, 10? Really? Maybe we'll have Sakura stick by Kaze.
Leave it.
To heal? I don't know if it'll be worth it. Oh, they're coming! Me and my homies hate Three Houses. I know you do! Alcade, I know you do! Staff. Heal. Or should Sakura heal? Oh, she's so far. Ugh. I could have Azura sing for her. I could have Felicia here kill this guy. And then Kaze here attack this guy. Sakura move up. Azura sing for Sakura. Sakura move in to heal Kaze. But then will this guy come in and kill? Yes. He would kill Sakura though. If you didn't like Legend ZA, you'll not like Three Houses. Really? I really still want to try Three Houses because, like, I've heard that the story for Three Houses is really good. I'm mentally preparing for the new, for the new game to destroy my sanity with its 4 routes? Engage, she has to play purely for comedy reasons? Oh my gosh. It's 4 routes? What the helly? What the heliante? I want to... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna heal Kaze. Ugh. I want to move Kaze back. 7 times 2. That's 14. Can heal with... I'm just trying to think. Azura can sing, but is that enough to kill this guy? 4 times 2. It's not. And what is he like if next to him? 11. 64. I don't know who said that, but Three Houses is a good story. It's more of a personal preference, better than Fate's, but it's not a compliment. Yeah, Fate's story is a something else, that's for sure. I'm really disinterested in having multiple routes because it's exhausting at this point. Me too, Creddy. Like, if I were to play is Engage the type where, like, can you not get the best route on your first playthrough? Like, do you have to play through the game one time in order to get the best ending? Fortune's Weave has 4 new lords and faction. Oh, that sounds so exhausting. Ugh, that sounds... Honestly, that sounds like garbage. That does not sound like fun. How am I gonna solve this puzzle here? Fates 2, baby! Engage is the secret 4th route of Fates. Engage has no routes, which is refreshing. Oh, that's good. Okay. I prefer that, honestly. Like, I don't... Like, having multiple routes is fun, but it does get tiring. Like, that's the big problem that I have with it. This guy's gonna kill Azura if I put her anywhere. So part of me wants to move Kaze here. Attack this guy. Move Felicia here. Heal Kaze. Move Azura. I do think Azura does take at least 1 hit, which is unfortunate. I'm trying to avoid that, but... I agree. I only ever did 1 route of 3 houses, but it felt burned because the route I chose had least to do with the main story of the game. Oh, that sucks. You don't have to play our routes. That's what I'm thinking, Nestor. Like, this is where I like deferring to you all to tell me what to do. Like, if I were to play 3 houses, it would just be 1 route. And you just tell me which route to play, and I'll play that one. And then, like, at least Engage is only 1 route. But if... I know y'all are gonna play Fortune's Weave when it comes out before I do. So when eventually I get to Fortune's Weave, just tell me which route you think is the best, and I'll just play that one. Do not, under any circumstances, play all routes. Oh, man. You should play the Crimson Flower route, because that's the route where you play at least the 3 houses. See, I could put Kaze here, right? Attack this guy, kill this guy, move Felicia here. But I think he can walk on water, though. Like, this guy's, I think, is Jesus. And he can walk on the water, I think. Just choose the house you F with in 3 houses. But, like, I choose the house based off of the colors. And I'm scared that I'll mess up, though. I had a misfortune of playing all the routes, but it was miserable. The second route, don't do it! Okay! That's good to know. I'm gonna try. Let's just try it and see. Let's just try it. 87%. We'll see if he hits. Oh my god, of course he... What a miserable, miserable creature. What a miserable, miserable guy. Okay. Staff. 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 Oh my gosh, I couldn't figure this out. Kaze. Azura's gonna take a hit. Azura's gonna take a hit. Just gotta live with that fact. Okay. Unless she attacks. Oh my god, unless she attacks, then it's fine. But do I want Azura to attack, or do I want Kaze to get the kill? How close is he level? He's a level EXP 11. Okay, yeah, this guy can't. Okay. Just choose the house that looks like the coolest and go from there. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's do, you know what, Ozra, just do it. Just at least Kaze will get the experience of attacking with you. Okay, there we go.
I must
That's
never
crazy.
rest.
That's crazy, actually. Okay, Kaze, there you go. And now Ozra is fine. Okay, I solved it, chat. We did it. Let's do Gunter, and then we'll do Tsubaki. Yes. Okay. I like Jay's chat. We can openly hate on 3 houses here, and Jay's gonna play it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, I just love that, like, I'm so interested of, like, knowing why everyone hates 3 houses. Like, it is so, like, it seems like it's universally hated. Like, there are some people that I've met that have been like, oh, you know, 3 houses, it's not that bad. But, like, and then they list, these are all the reasons why it's bad, though. And I'm like, well, that sounds like fun. Like, y'all are like, there's chores to do, Che. And I'm like, I like chores. Like, you're like, there's tea parties. And I'm like, I like tea parties. Will I hate tea parties that much? As if experienced FE players don't already hate on that game already. In 3 houses, the base classes in 3 houses have 4 move? Okay, that's kind of brutal. Not even kinda, that is very brutal. Do I want Gunter to move forward and then have Tsubaki just, like, finish him off? Yeah, let's bring Tsubaki here. And then I'm going to transfer... Chat, question. No. No, I know the answer to it. I know the answer. Okay, Corin, now you're gonna stand here and wait. And Soccer, you're gonna stand here and wait. Alright. There we go. Fire Emblem fans are some of the hardest fans to satisfy. That's what I've learned, is there's a lot of interesting discourse when it comes to what is a good Fire Emblem game in the fandom. Hi, Monstro! How's it going? What's it called when you forget to put the pizza sauce on a pizza? A marinator. Oh my gosh, Monstro! That one's good. I will give you that one. That one's good. That's a good one. Fire Emblem fans are, yeah, they are hardest to satisfy. See, Point Blank likes 3 houses. It's probably my 3rd least favorite Fire Emblem, which means it's my top 20 games of all time. That smiley face is so funny, Point Blank. That's really funny. The problem with 3 houses is that it's the worst parts become unbearable the more you play it, which is encouraged with the routes. I see. Okay. Hi, Poppy! I'm good. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Man, Kaze, how could you miss an 87%? Kaze, please. Even Conquest, one of the better FE games, players still find issues with that game, mainly some maps. I do agree that there are some maps I have issues with in Conquest. There's a few of them. I'm glad you're doing alright, Poppy. Glad to hear. Okay. The most balanced / good Fire Emblem is Path of Radiance, the Ike's one. See, that's the one I'm gonna play next. Oh my gosh, Gunter with the crit. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Sacred Stones is perfect. Radiant Dawn is perfect. Radiant Dawn, I've also been told, is really good. Gunter, can you not crit, please?
Let me help.
Okay, thank you, Tsubaki. Thank you, Tsubaki. Thanks for killing that guy. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Gunter critting is, like, not on my big go card. Mary Gunter! Okay, I want to heal. Felicia, I need you to heal. Kaze. These two are gonna get a support at the end of this. I'm going to... Kaze, what are you doing here? Let's do this guy first.
We can do this together.
We can do this together.
Now, does Azura sing for Felicia? Or does Azura sing for Kaze? Kaze. I feel like Kaze's the best one. Tsubaki getting the kill, but you don't want Gunter to steal EXP. Yes, yes, I saw that. Give him the brass club? Okay. I will give him the brass club. How do I want to do this? Do I want Tsubaki to... No. Let's give Korin Convoy. I'm just gonna put the Vulnerary away for now. Get the brass club. Where's the brass club? Oh. Take. Trade. Brass club. Okay. Wait. Attack with the brass club so you get no crit. Nice. Okay. Don't worry, Sakura will hit Gunter. And then, what's your... Okay. There we go.
Get him, Felicia!
Radiant Dawn is almost perfect except for the Blood Pact. Blood Pact? I don't know what that is. J. Mary Gunter? Oh man, I love Gunter, but like I feel so fatherly towards him. Man, the fact that I didn't even kill this guy is really annoying. Okay, Gunter, I'm gonna heal you with the Bloom Festal.
You will not fail.
I shall not fail, he says. Okay, Azura, I'm gonna sing for Kaze. Kaze will just have to take the hit. Again. That's true, he had a wife. The only Three Houses defender here, you're in an echo chamber. Three Houses is a good game, but the fandom sucks. All the games are fun in some form. I haven't had a bad experience with a Fire Emblem game, I will say. Like, even though I've shit on Birthright and on Conquest, I still had a lot of fun with them. I had a lot of fun with them
Fare thee
still.
well.
And they're still good. So,
Remain calm.
had is the most important past tense. We gotta marry him now because he had a wife. Silly Jay. He currently does not have one, therefore it's your time to move in. Go, Felicia. Okay. Okay. Of course they were gonna go over it after Tsubaki. The 3DS games has many issues I have with them, but feel critical to play. I still think my favorite
Yes.
Fire Emblem
Perfect.
game is still Awakening. So for those that don't know, I got a physical copy of Awakening recently at a market because I didn't have a physical copy before. And so, as a result, I have been replaying the Awakening. Again, I understand, like, I'm never the type to replay games. Like, I'll play them once, and then I really won't touch them afterwards. But Awakening, this is my third time playing Awakening. Still good. And, like, Awakenings has its issues. I recognize that. But it, like... it's still good, you know? It's still good! I miss my game mod. I wish if Fire Emblem... If the new Fire Emblem does not have gay in it, I don't want it. I don't want it. I need gay in my Fire Emblem. You don't understand. I need the gay. I'm critical about Awakening by like doing draft races for it. Yeah. Awakening is your first game, but so personal bias is a valid reason. Yeah. Nothing wrong with having a little personal bias. Everyone has a personal bias. Man, I still can't hit. Really? He'll live with one. Can Sakura heal? no. Damn. Gunter, you're gonna have to live, buddy. Gunter, you can't die. Hi, Snakey! How is it going? Welcome to stream. Attack. Maybe he'll go after, Tsubaki, actually. They didn't even go over the relationship stuff yet for Fortune's Weave, so we'll see. Okay, if they don't have dating in Fortune's Weave, that's gonna change a couple things. How are you, Snakey? If you mod your 3DS, you can play the game mod on hardware. That's true. I am always very wary of, modding my consoles. I always get super wary of it. I'm like, what if I mess it up? I remember when my folks got a new dog after last one passed. It hadn't been a month. I grilled my family on weeks over it. Oh, Jay Nuts, it's tough. That's tough. It's hard when you cared about your family member, you know? A dog is a family member. But my folks, my first game is Path of Radiance, but I think it's good at best. Fair enough. Gen 3 Pokemon is the best gen. Astral, this is why you the real one. You understand, Astral. You get it. You get it, Astral. I really want to replay Gen 3 again. I've streamed it already on the channel, but I really want to replay it. Okay, Gunter. Oh, it still went after Gunter. With 5? Really? Can we talk about Fortune's Weave? I saw a trailer for one of the new pro tags and they were on the map with a telephone poles and piping and thought that was weird considering their medieval times. Oh, interesting. Maybe they're like, maybe it's industrial phase? That's my guess, is that maybe they're in industrial phase? I don't know, Jokey. That's crazy, though. Why? Ooh, Gen 3 crowd control. That's a good one, Bowen. That's a good one. I love the thought of crowd control. I just don't know how to set it up. I'm gonna have to set it up, though. But I said let it sink in after our dog passed. You know, give us time before diving into new dog. Yeah, that's very fair, J-Nuts. That's very fair. Don't feel like you have to justify your feelings. Like when my dog passed away last year, I had to wait a little bit before I got a new dog. It's tough. It can be so difficult for just to move on. No more avatars? Really questioning telephone poles when magic exists? You know what? Fair enough, Miles. Fair enough. You bring up a good point. Wi-Fi in Fodlan? They're either spawn of Satan, have mandate, or heaven, or both. It's actually infuriating. Of avatar units? What's an avatar unit? What is that? Is that a player unit? Or is that something else? But no one listened? Aw, J-Nuts, that's tough. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, come on, Kaze. Kaze's doing some good work over here. He's getting his experience up.
Here's one more.
Nice, Felicia. Nice. We can kill this guy next turn. Alir is different because they're more of a character than my other units. Robin, Corn, Bylethil. Okay, so those are avatar units. The Agarthin's technology was crazy in Three Houses. Javelins of Light, by example. Okay. Alright, we're gonna talk to Mozu. Hello, Mozu.
Are you okay?
No, my mother, my friends.
I'm here to help.
I'm here to help. Where are they?
My mother wouldn't take my hand. She's...
I'm so sorry.
I like how the male says, I'm so sorry. The female voice of Corin, I'm so sorry. It sounds so insincere. Whereas this one, he's like, I'm so sorry. Like, it sounds way more believable. But there's no time to grieve. Not now. Stay behind me. I'll keep you safe.
No, I have to fight. For mother. For my friends. For everything those monsters took from me.
Alright. Here, Mozu. Please, take this
And this. And wait. Now, what are we dealing with here? I'm wondering if we move Mozu back one. If we move Mozu back here... What is her... Avatars like player characters, the player can insert themselves into Robin, Corin, or Chris from FE12. Okay, so that's an avatar character. So basically a player insert. So you prefer, chat, am I picking up that you prefer that you just play as a character that already has like a story, personality? You're just basically being God, basically, to that character. I get it. Jokey, what are you doing over there? Yes, to be honest, okay. Okay. That's good to know. I don't know what an avatar character is. I'm learning things, chat. I'm learning things. Okay, this guy won't reach. This guy won't reach. This guy won't reach. So it's this guy that we have to worry about. So I'm wondering if we... Okay, Sakura, I'm gonna heal you with Gunter.
We will not fail.
If there's one thing I learned from FW, it's better paralogs. 3 houses paralogs are dog water. Aww. Man, I don't want to put... Part of me wants to put Tsubaki here. Wait. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, because it's only the one faceless. It's this guy. So I want to put Tsubaki here. I want to switch Mozu to a heart or a bowman and move her behind here. Or I could do that now. Okay, here, hold on. Items. Heart seal. Use. Bozu time! Archer. Yes. I think you would really F with Ike because we follow Ike, not character like Corin and Robin. I see. I feel like the existence of the avatar units drag down the experience of the story. That's interesting, Cruddy. See, I like avatar units because you're able to I like self-insert characters to a point. Like, I would say out of the self-insert characters that I did not like that I've played, I don't like Awakening's insert character. I don't necessarily think it's a very good one. But I like the one in this game. I like the personality of the self-insert character in this game in particular. I'm going to just wait here. And then I'm gonna move Gunter so that way Corin doesn't kill anyone. Okay. And then Kaze. Alicia's 5. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 3 is 13, so it's not gonna kill. But we'll kill with Kaze! Insert characters are immediate an L if they're silent. I agree! Pokemon insert characters are really bad. Which unfortunately is 3 houses inserts. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, chat. The 3 houses. Okay. Man, the silent protagonist is so boring, though. Bye, Jokey on YouTube. Byleth doesn't talk and is basically a plank, so you can self-insert but can't customize, so you really aren't able to insert properly. Oh, see, yeah, I don't like it when you can't customize it. That's annoying. I do agree with that sentiment. And then I'm gonna sing for Kaze. I'm gonna move Kaze into that pink square. Welcome back.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Jokey Pokey. My counter argument is that the avatar units are too ingrained in the story that it feels intrusive. I see. Yeah, definitely difference in opinion. I like self-insert characters, but I don't like silent self-insert characters. They gotta have a little bit of a personality. I'm torn about how I feel about Persona's take on Silent Protag, because it narratively does make sense for them. I like the way that Persona does it. I'm a really big fan of how Persona does it. Because it's a silent protagonist, but it works for Persona. I don't know how to, like... and, like, the protagonists in Persona are silent, but they still have a personality in, like, the choices they make in the story, the way that... I don't want to do it like this. Yes. The way that they do it in the story, the way that the protagonist... Like, the dialogue options still show personality. Does that make sense? Like, in Pokemon, actually, Pokemon Sun, we can be a really big dick, actually, to our friends. There's, like, some dialogue options in Pokemon Sun where we're like, shut up, Hal. Like, shut up. You're a big idiot. And the game's just like, whatever. And so I think a silent protagonist can work well. It just, it depends, you know? Yeah, they clearly have unique personalities. Like, I don't know, I haven't played Persona 3, but I know enough about Persona 3 that the protagonist in Persona 3 has a really big, like, depression problem. And, like, I don't know anything about Persona 3. I know 0 things about the story. I don't know anything about what's going on in that universe, but I just know from, some clips I've seen is that he has a really big personality in that sense. Where, like, there's, like, a mental health struggle with that guy. And I was just like, it can work. It can work. Persona, while you were speaking through text boxes, the emotions and attitudes still there to make an identity. Exactly. Exactly. I don't want to put Sakura up there. This guy's gonna go after Gunther. This guy's gonna go after Tsubaki. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna move Korin. You know what? I'm gonna move Korin here. Wait. And then yeah, there we go. Staff. There we go.
Shall we?
I agree with that. If I'm allowed to be a jerk to everyone, they should react to me doing that. Exactly, Miles. Like, you bring up a good point. I feel with Pokemon, you are at least able to customize your character and your team to match you as a person. That's true. Hey, protagonist, what gift should I give a boy who injured his legs? Protag running shoes? Hi, Como. How's it going? Welcome. Remember, Sakura can... Oh, yeah, Sakura can heal from 2 range. I forgot. Link needs to stop being silent. Agreed. Link is so close to having a personality in Breath of the Wild. He's so close. He's almost there. But, Link needs a personality. He is one of the strongest protagonists in video game history. And he said, like, no words at all. You know? Whatever next iteration of Zelda happens, whether that's like a Breath of the Wild, whatever, I really think that they need to give Link a personality. I know that's like a staple. I don't think Nintendo will do it. Nintendo won't do it. But I really feel like it could add to the game. Kalamo's the best incarnation of Link Fight Me. Who's Kalamo? Link is not a link to the player anymore. If you can't name him and everyone acts like he's his own person, yeah. What if Zelda was a girl? Alright, how do I want to do this, chat? How do I want to do this? Azura is gonna get murked. How do I want to do this? I could do Felicia here. I could attack this guy. 5 times 2, this is 13. Kaze can finish him off, and then we'll sing for Azura. And then I think this is fine. My hope is that Zelda movie forces them to consider Link talking. If Link doesn't talk in the Zelda movie, we are cooked, actually. I'm just saying, if Link doesn't say a word in the Zelda movie, I'm gonna be deeply upset. That's gonna be mighty upsetting.
Well.
That's gonna be super, super upsetting. And I really hope that if Link... I hope the actor for Link if he does a good enough job, like you're onto it, Ramen. If the Link actor does a good enough job to make Nintendo reconsider voice acting for Link, then we're winning, you know? Then we've won. Then we've won! You genuinely cannot do that. Can you imagine linked by Chris Pratt? I would actually kill myself in the video game. If Link... Oh my god, chat. Not gonna lie. Can you imagine? If Link is voiced by Chris Pratt, I don't think Nintendo would do it. But if it happens, oh, we're so cooked. We're cooked. Link Pratt, Chris Pratt. You can make him calm and stoic, but he has to speak since it's live action. Exactly. Thank you, Mac, for the water. By Danny DeVito. I have high hopes for the Zelda movie. I have pretty high hopes for it. His contract says this is a non-speaking role. Astral, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, Gunter. Gunter, just chip him down, Gunter. Just chip him down. We'll deal with him. If Mozu's not level 5 by the end of this map, you should reset. Reset anyway if she is. Just so we get her again. I agree, I'm highly glad it's live action, not animated. Me too. Me too. I really think if they don't mess it up, like... chat. Like... I hate to be like a corporation bootlicker, right? But seriously, if Nintendo nails the Legend of Zelda movie, it could be like literally the next greatest like movie franchise to exist. You know what I mean? Like it has the potential to be up there with there's so many stories. Like it could bring fantasy back. Exactly, Ramen. It literally could bring fantasy back, and that's why I want them to do so well with this Zelda movie, because like I love fantasy. It's one of my favorite genres of films. Like we're in this whole like horror movie, techie, cyberpunk kind of age in movies, which is fine. That's fine with it. I'm okay. But at heart, like I am a Harry Potter girl. I am a Twilight girl. I am Lord of the Rings girl to a certain extent. I love fantasy. And fantasy kind of like dropped off in movies recently. And so, like, I think the last big fantasy thing was Game of Thrones. And they fricked that up so bad. They fricked up Game of Thrones as the biggest mess up possible. And I just like, man, they literally had one job. You had one job to not make a pooper poop. And they didn't do that, you know? And that's upsetting. Also, 5, 6, 8, 6. What is Mozu like if she like 4? Okay. She's not gonna kill any of these guys. Ugh, okay. Jay's gonna love 3 houses. If live action Link is silent, then you can imagine him in any movie. He's just off screen, true. Man, Mozu! You missed. Claims to love fantasy, doesn't even play Dragon Quest. I didn't even know Dragon Quest existed until 5 years ago. Whoever does the marketing for Dragon Quest actually needs to be fired. Because, what do you mean I didn't know that Dragon Quest existed until I saw the controller for it? The controller? Like the slime thing that they came out for the Switch? I've never wanted a controller more than... You don't know what I'm talking about, Astro? Hold on. Dragon Quest slime controller. It's so cool. I wanted it so bad, and I was like, what game franchise is this thing from? And then I learned, that's when I learned what Dragon Quest was. Here, chat, I'm gonna quickly show you what I'm talking about here. Look at this! Tell me this is not, you play it from its butt. Like, tell me this is not the coolest thing that you've ever seen in your life. I've never played Dragon Quest in my life, but I wanted this controller so bad. It's in the shape of the slime, and you play the buttons on its butt. I wanted it so bad, and I've never played Dragon Quest before. And that is the only thing of marketing that I've seen of Dragon Quest ever. I need this. It's so cool. Tell me this is not the coolest thing you've ever seen. It's so cool. I love it. And it looks kind of comfortable to play. Like the little pointy part, like you can put it like, you know, you put your finger, you know, you can imagine yourself holding this thing. It's cool. Smash Journey, but everyone has to use this. Yeah, it's a Switch controller. It's cool. Oh, and a PS4 one too? Oh, I didn't know it was on the PS4. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, chat, that the marketing for this game, not good. Like, that's the only thing I know about Dragon Quest, is that it has the coolest controller that I've ever seen in my life. And I want it so bad. Man. Tsubaki. Can I pull people back? Actually, Sakura, I'm gonna pull you back and heal you. Jay, look up Resident Evil 4 controller. Resident Evil 4 controller. For what? Or will I just know when I see it? Images. Oh, it's a chainsaw! I saw a girl, at a fighting game tournament. It was EVO. When I was at EVO a couple years ago in Las Vegas, I saw a girl playing with this controller. And I was like, first of all, why? That's cool. But also, like, why? I was, like, super confused. Okay, Gunter. Come back. Kaze. Attack. There we go. Yeah, that's a really cool controller. It looks kind of awkward to hold, though. I was watching this girl hold it while she was playing, and I was like, how do you do that? I only played Dragon Quest 1 and 9. I haven't played Dragon Quest. I would like to one day, but oopsies. But it's just so... those are long games. Those are quite long games. Okay, Felicia. Do you think Felicia could... No. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here. Let's see if Kaze can do anything. But to go back to fantasy, the way I would kill for a melancholic film version of Majora's Mask. Yes, exactly! Majora's Mask, I honestly think if they can nail a film like that... Oh, they can't do shit. If they can nail a film for Majora's Mask, it would be so good. Like, I don't know the story of Majora's Mask, but I know it enough where I'm like, that could be a really good film. Yeah, more whimsical fantasy. Give us Pirates of the Caribbean Wind Waker. There are so many kooky and, like, fun characters in Wind Waker that it's just, it could be so worth it. It could be so worth it. You got this, Tsubaki. Nice. Okay. Give me waifus? Oh my gosh. We need more fantasy. Like, as much as I like, you know, the cyberpunk, the blah 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 blah, like, those are cool. But it's not fantasy, you know? It's not real it's not fantasy. I love fantasy. I'm not a big fan of, like, cyberpunk aesthetic. I'm not a big fan of, like, I don't know. Like, we're in a very big horror phase right now in movie, like I said. Lots of horror movies are coming up, and, like, that's fine, but, like, it's just not my thing. Not my thing! Where's this guy? Okay. I'm gonna put Mozu here. Put Tsubaki here. I'm gonna heal Tsubaki with Sakura here. If your only metric for game quality is how many women can ogle at, I don't know what to tell you. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to Alcade. Alcade's just like that. Yeah, sci-fi, horror, like, horror, not horror slop necessarily, but there's a lot of horror film that, like, I don't really care about right now. You know? Wait. Okay. Hi, Eugen! How are you? Welcome to stream. How's it going? Horror not slop. Yeah, there's a lot of horror not slop going on. Fantasy has only been living in books. Yes! In books! There are so many books that are fantasy coded right now, which is fine. I like my books. I've been reading a lot of fantasy books recently. But like I want more cool stuff. I want more cool, like, I don't know. I'm a big fan of cool stuff. Fantasy and dragons and like other things like that. Why do they always go after Gunter? 13 plus 7. Okay, kill this. I'm gonna get Mozu to kill this guy. Okay, Mozu. You can do it, girly pop 4. Yes, okay. Saw Masters of the Universe yesterday. Oh, how was that, Eugen? I do love my romantasy smut. It's true. Bought Unicorn Overload specifically to kiss Dinah. Fantasy died when Attack on Titan ended. You know what? Attack on Titan, I still think that's a really good anime, despite how little I have watched of that show. Oh my gosh. I think it's... I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of Attack on Titan. Whatever Moju kills! I'm honestly shocked no one's gone for any of the Sarah J. Maas adaptations yet. Okay, Sarah J. Maas, she's an okay writer. She has her moments where her prose is really good, but God, her plot is just not... It's not there. Sarah J. Maas is just... I don't know. It's not there for me. It's just not there for me. I really didn't like A Court of Thorns and Roses. I did not like Akatar all that much. The editor of AO... really? Or killed someone? Maybe... Really? What? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, how do I want to do this, chat? How do I want to kill this guy? 1 times 2? Wow. 53%. Okay, I'm just gonna get everyone into position. This looks like it's a job for... Like, here, let's put her here. Yeah. Let's put her here. Wait, let's put Kaze here. He can, like... He has the... Oh no, he doesn't have, like, a skill yet. Okay. Let's get Mozu in here. Oh, nice. Gunter on the heel. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that is crazy AOT manga lore. Yeah, I was thinking debuff with Kaze first. Yeah, I think he will move if you attack him. There are robots in Fortune's Weave. Ooh! More cyberpunk stuff. Interesting. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna have to at least chip with Gunter. At the very least. Yeah. 9 times 2! 18? Damn. Okay, move Korin in there. Ugh. Okay. Let's debuff with Kaze first. Happy Gay Fates Day! Hi, Kyle! How are you? I feel like most romantasy is too hard to adapt just because of all of the spice of it all. There's some really good romantasy that isn't spicy. But I do agree that, like, I hate how spice has invaded fantasy so much. Like, oh, Ramen, don't get me started on... You're about to get me started on a rant. Okay, I really can't stand the trend in fantasy right now, where it's just... It's a fantasy book, but then they start freaking in like chapter 2 or chapter 3. Romantasy, yes, is keeping the book industry alive. I will not negate the contributions that Romantasy has given to the book industry. However, every single fantasy book has sex in it. And I'm like, you know what? I just want to read about cool dragons, actually. I just want to read about cool dragons, and I don't really care about the sex. But it's what sells right now. That's what's selling in books. And so I just, you know, it makes me sad. Oh my gosh. Emperor Slowpoke! Thank you so much for the raid! Yeah, don't mess with the dragons. Emperor Slowpoke, how are you? Thanks for showing out for Emperor Slowpoke, Bowen. Dragon Quest! We were just talking about, literally, like, 2 minutes ago, we were talking about Dragon Quest. That's actually really funny. No, we're not freaking the dragons, chat. No, that's not what I want. That's the opposite, actually, of what I just said. If you see a dragon tail, you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. Bard activity is very nice. That's how sorcerers are made. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's the debuff. Okay, Felicia. Get in there. Been watching tons of Dragon Quest. I gave my Mies lizard tails in Tomodachi. Oh, nice. Very nice. There's Felicia. Alright. I wonder if we... Maybe we just wait. Little Timmy, Mama, Daddy, where do babies come from? But yeah, Ramen, like, don't get me started. Like, why do we need sex to sell it? It's unfortunate, but like, that's what's selling books right now. That's what publishers are looking for. They're looking for whatever sells books. And what's selling books right now is really deep cut, like, romantasy smut. And it's just like, man, I just want to read about cool dragons and vampires and sirens and all that kind of stuff, you know? I feel like Dragon Maid has added a lot of damage to the anime community. I've never heard of Dragon Maid. I would not bang Tiki, actually. I would not. Thanks again for the raid, Emperor Slowpoke. You came in at a very weird, like, time where we're talking about stuff. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Chat, if you're not already following Emperor Slowpoke, please do so. They actually play a lot of, like, similar games to me. Dragon Quest, right there. We were just talking about it. Sex sells, universal law. It's true. It's true. 10. Damn, 53% though. I wonder if we chip with Gunter, then we hit with Mozu, then we finish with Tsubaki. Oh, but Azura... Okay, I actually want to wait for Azura next turn. Okay. Yeah, okay. Where's Sakura? She's over there. I'd bang Grieva? Oh my gosh. We're talking about romantasy smut books. And how there's too many! There's too much smut in my fantasy books. I don't care about that. Actually, I want less of that. That didn't do anything. How much is Tsubaki gonna hit for? 4 times 2, which is 8. Okay, I'm going to... Let's have Mozu times 2. Double 80% miss is sad. One of my viewers writes short stories. I'm so jealous of people who can write. I say only good writing I can do is yapping in chat. I know, how is Gunter getting doubled? This is actually super upsetty spaghetti. I wonder if we sing for Gunter so he can go again. And then have Tsubaki get the last hit. Oh, here. Wait, we got Kaze here. Oh, really, Bowen? Here, I can try that. Ooh. Oh, Kaze gained... Okay, there we go. Okay, where are we at? 15? What if we put Felicia here? 4 with Gunter. This is tough. Mozu really needs this kill. So maybe we do 4-15. Ugh, but I don't know if Mozu... She hits for 2. If I pair up... Here. Pair up into Mozu. Let's see. Let's see how that does. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. Still 4. Okay. 4. Okay, what can we do here? Attack 4 times 2 is 8. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he'll have 7 left. And Mozu hits for 4. If we do Kaze by himself... Okay. Let's have... Oh, no. Wait! 10, 53. No. Tsubaki should not attack this turn, because then this guy will attack Tsubaki on the next turn. Or Gunter. Oh, man, no, Gunter might... Hold on, let me think this through. Gunter might get the hit if I wait this turn. And that's what I'm thinking. I end turn now. This guy attacks Gunter. Gunter won't kill him. Because he only does 8. And then +1 with Kaze. And then... Okay, wait. I think that's it. 9 times 2. Let's see. Okay. 6. And then if Kaze does 4, then Mozu... Hold on. 4. Okay, it's still 4. Okay. If Kaze by himself... Like, if I put Kaze... Oh, I could dance Mozu! I'm overthinking it. I could just dance Mozu. Okay, wait, I'm overthinking it. I'm way overthinking it. I was like, Kaze can hit. And then I move Gunter out of the way so Kaze hits by himself. That's unfortunate that she missed. What the frick? Okay, now I actually have to think this through. Oh my god! Okay, what if I moved... I could... Okay. No, Kaze can't reach this spot. Oh my god. I'm gonna move Gunter out of the way. Gunter! Get out of there. Kaze by himself. 4. Okay. Kaze! Please! Please hit! Please? The 3% crit, though, is crazy. Hold on. What if I switch to Hana? 2! Okay! But Kana's a 2% crit. Oh, but even if she crits, it's still fine. Even if she crits, it's still fine. You just can't miss Hana. Thank you for not missing. Okay! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, Mozu. You cannot miss Mozu. I swear to God. If you miss this, I'm actually going to sue for emotional damage. Okay, thank you. A threatening of a lawsuit always works, chat. Okay. Everything's fine. Good job, Mozu. Okay. God, she needed that. There we go. Good job, Mozu. Yay. Okay. Felicia and Kaze. This is why Yumis suck. Yay, I improved my skills. Alright, we already know what this... Yeah. Okay, yay, chat! We did it! Woohoo! Okay. Okay! Yay. Beans. Yumi's having less hit feels so bad. It does. Wait, but let's get a different thing.
Hey.
May I ask you a personal question? How do you like to spend your free time? I spend most of my time training. It feels good to work up a sweat. Wow. Okay, Lilith. Mozu's not level 6 reset. Still gotta finish Gay Support's transfer to Fates Plus. Oh, Sans! That's a lot of work. Okay. Chat, we're gonna switcheroo some things, such as buying a better bow for Mosu. God, why is the Yumi so bad? Give me some milk. Yeah. All right.
Good to see you.
Hello. Okay, where are you, Mosu? Bronze bow. Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Please come again.
Is the Fujin Yumi? I see. That's the one that what's her face uses. Reina, right? Uses? Okay, I'm just gonna use the bronze bow. Just use that. Store. Everyone else was pretty good. Yeah. Okay. What about bronze bow plus 3? Bronze bow plus 3 is too expensive. I see. Alright. Oh, save. We have a lot of supports going on. July! With Gunter! Hello, Gunter. Ah, Lord July. What's the matter? I searched my memories and recalled some of what the servants used to say about you. Oh? What did you remember? I remember them talking about some of the things you used to do. One such thing was wandering the fortress late at night. Ah, yes, I do recall that. What else did they speak of? It had to do with your meals. Oh. They talked about how you'd often request 2 or more portions at mealtime, but you never finish either and would end up taking some back to your quarters. And despite this extra food, you do the same thing at the next meal too. So, wandering around rather than sleeping and forgetting how much food you had, it was actually a bit worrying to remember this, you know. There's nothing to worry about, my lord. You do not have those habits any longer. Really? They've simply gone away? Indeed. Gunter, I get the feeling you're hiding something from me. I suspect it has something to do with that paper you were holding the other day. I appreciate it. You appreciate your concern, but there are some things I want to keep to myself. If you insist, Gunter. I'm sorry. I feel like I may have brought up something I shouldn't have. No need to apologize. Perhaps someday we may talk about it. But not today? Some other time. When we do, it will be a long conversation. Oh, alright. Well, I'll make sure to set aside plenty of time. Ooh, point blank! That one going hard for you over there. I feel lightheaded simply looking at him. Oh my gosh. Hey, Tsubaki, I was curious. Do you still go around telling people that you're perfect? What's that supposed to mean? And even if I do, it's not like it's a lie. Do you really think you're 100% without any faults at all? Kana, if you're trying to say something, just say it instead of dancing around it. Okay then, if you're perfect, why is it that you fell off your mount when we first met? You did it right in front of me and Lady Sakura. It was actually pretty hilarious. I didn't know it was possible to fly that far in from a stationary horse. Hi, Aegis! How's it going? I actually do like the male corn support with the Gunter a lot better than the female one. I'm excited to see how it goes. Why is it that you always bring this up? Can you just let it rest? Never! I'll remember that for the rest of my life. Unless... you go out there and tell everyone in the army about it. What's this about? Why are you attacking me out of the blue? Because, Tsubaki, every day I hear the same thing from people. Oh, you get to work with the handsome Tsubaki. You're so lucky. He's just so perfect and has no faults at all, and you get to be near him. I bet it's hard to shine with that perfection so close. They say it right to my face. I didn't realize people were actually talking that way. I'm so happy to hear that they're praising me. Ugh, it's not about that at all. Think about how I feel. I don't speak up, and it feels like I'm lying to everyone. Someone who falls off a mount that isn't even moving isn't perfect. Are you mad? Don't you have anything to say to prove me wrong? I'm sure Sakura holds the same opinion as I do. She's just too polite to say it. Hana, you always ignore the honorific. You must refer to our liege as Lady Sakura. Really? Your best comeback is to change the subject? Are you admitting that everything I said about you is true then? No, Hana, I'm not. And I don't think someone who is rude to a fellow retainer is worthy of Lady Sakura. Oh, that's it! We have to battle to see which one of us is more worthy. Sounds good to me. Someone as perfect as myself can't possibly lose. Ugh, I'll show you. Ooh, they start off pretty cold. La li li lo lay. It's so lovely out. I bet the laundry will dry in no time. Let's see. I'll just have to hang these sheets and I'll be finished. Where did that sheet come from? No, please wait. Mr. Sheet! Oh! Felicia, are you the owner of this sheet? Kaze, you caught it for me. Thank you so much. No need for thanks. I'm just glad I could be of service. Oh, Kaze's such a gent. My first husbando is so perfect, chat. I love him so much. Of course, you really helped me out there. Thanks to you, I might even finish all my chores today without a single mistake. Is that rare? Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, but yes, it is. I'm not a very good maid. I try not to be burdened, but I make a lot of mistakes. I see. Well, if that's the case, allow me to assist you now and then. Oh, Kaze's such a nice guy! Oh no, that's alright. I couldn't possibly impose on you like that. Now, we're allies. What kind of friend would I be if... friend? He went immediately from allies to friend. Well, if when you put it that way, okay, I'd love to have your help. Perfect. Let's hang up this laundry then. I already finished that, actually. Have you indeed? Well, if you find anything else I can help with, please come get me. You know where I'll be. Wow, he just vanished. I wish I could do that. But I don't know where he'll be. I guess I'll work alone today. Oh, I kind of like them. They're cute. Kaze's just a nice guy. The Riz! How can you deny the man? I cannot, actually. That's why I married him in my first run, because I like him so much. I cannot deny the Riz that is Kaze. Ooh, what building should we make? I guess we'll make the staff store. I guess we'll make the other one. I'll move it here. Actually, is there a reason why to have both of them? Because if units aren't... I guess it's... Oh, I guess, like, the good example is the Fumi and the bow. For now, it's more seals. I see. Kaze is awesome because he gives Silas the ninja class, and Ninja Silas is awesome. Ooh, wait, that's pretty cool. Alright. We'll build the staff store. There we go. Okay, chat, I really need to go to the washroom. So I'm gonna run quickly some ads, and then we'll do the next... Since we're only doing one chapter today, then... There we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom, run some ads, and I'll be right back. Okay. Zoop.
Your rhymes are shallow. Mine are way deep. Victory is yours to lose and mine to keep. A better rapper than I you ain't never gonna find. Oh yeah? Well,
Welcome to the Whimsy Art Gallery, where we showcase the fan art from the citizens of the January K cinematic universe. Today, we are showcasing 3 art pieces from 3 wonderful artists. First off, this art piece from Syntax Error. It is the perfect art piece that demonstrates the friendship between the Jimmy Ute community and the Geodash community. Absolutely wonderful, splendid art piece during a very pivotal time in both communities. Next up, we have this art piece from Lago, who is showcasing January K exploring through the Pokemon lands, taking pictures of the different Pokemon for Pokemon Snap. Absolutely simply wonderful art piece. And last, but certainly not least, this art piece from Alcade SC, who is showcasing January crying during the very first gym battle in Pokemon Black and White 2, with Alcade themselves in the middle of the art piece, making fun of January K. Very groundbreaking piece here. Thank you for joining us on this art tour, and we'll bring you back to your regularly scheduled content shortly. Welcome to the Whimsy Art Gallery, where we showcase the fan art from the citizens of the January K cinematic universe. Today, we are showcasing 3 art pieces from 3 wonderful artists. First off, from Eugen. Look at this wonderful pencil art piece of Kevy Rise and January K hugging a beautiful, cute Whooper plushie. It is so wonderful and fantastic, showcasing the friendship between Kevy Rise and January K. Next up, we have this art piece from Kron Squared, showing January K sleeping on top of her Snorlax beanbag plushie, wondering if she should stream or not. It's such a wonderful art piece that showcases the contemplation of life with choices. And finally, we have this art piece from Alcade SC, who showcases January K's love for Detective Gumshoe in place of being Miles Edgeworth. Thank you for joining us on this art tour today, and we'll bring you back to your regularly scheduled content. We paid for years for Sky Battle Sins. These are the reasons that the 3D sprites for all the Pokemon can fly, are flying around even if they are battling on the ground. Oh, really? Wait! Gorbob! Are you saying that the reason... Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I'm processing this information. Are you saying that the reason why Tropius is T-posing in Alpha Sapphire is because of Sky Battles in this game? Is that what you're telling me right now? Because... Oh, I'm having a moment. Oh, I'm having a moment! Hold on a second. That's crazy! That's actually insane! Hello, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. Unmuted! That's me. Unmuted J. Never had a muted moment in my life. Okay, now reclass Sakura's Sky Knight right now? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, we switched screens? What's going on? Why am I switching to this screen? That's not the screen that I wanted. What happened? What happened there? Hold on. What did my notes say? Where's... Scroll up to Sakura. Hana. Sakura. I like the art of Sakura that you picked there, King. Priestess. Sky Knight Sakura is kind of goated for this chapter. Not right now, King. Heart Seal. Sky Knight, Falcon Knight, Kinshi Knight. Quiet Strength. All allies within 2 spaces of Sakura take -2 damage. I'm just reading like her growths. If I Heart Seal her though to Sky Knight, I can't move her to Priestess though, right? Because I do like the idea of... You want a second healer? I would agree with needing a second healer though. Sky Knight. What is a Sky Knight? I don't think I've ever had a Sky Knight Fates. It'll take more investment, but you can move her back whenever. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Sky Knight. Healing Schmealing? Just don't take damage! Just don't die, Jay. Then you'll never need healing. Oh, Tsubaki's a Sky Knight? Interesting, interesting. Chat, not gonna lie, this man is so beautiful. I love Tsubaki so much. Okay.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Oh, we can build a new building. Let's do mess hall. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's just there is a new building available, which is the accessory shop. I see. Okay. I don't care that much. Okay. Save. Alright, let's go to the next chapter. Alright.
Well,
Next battle. Chapter 9. Where are these challenges? Should I be doing those? Chapter 9. Would you like to proceed? Yes. I do! Wanderer. Ooh, more story chat. Oh, it's grinding? I see. So if I need it. Ugh, it's this guy. The dead guy. Wahaha. He literally says wahaha. He's so evil. Oh my god. Wahaha. So July lives. And he knows. He knows a truth he should not. Challenges his grinding? Gotcha. However, there is no need to worry. I've already set a plan in motion. He will be easily crushed. It's impossible for anyone to stop me now. This world is already mine. It just doesn't know it yet. He is so comically evil. And then Elise is just there listening. Father, who could you be talking to? Oh, I forgot I gave Elise a little bit more of a higher pitch voice. And why are you saying that July is going to be crushed? I don't like this at all. I need to find Xander.
no.
No, Elise. You shouldn't get involved. Camilla? There is something not right about Father. I sense something not of this world.
I don't understand.
But if July's in danger, shouldn't we help?
No.
No, we mustn't act hastily. One wrong step and we could cause him more trouble. As painful as it may be to do, we need to hold back and watch for now.
Okay.
All right, Camilla, if you think that's best. Okay. Imagine having the ego to say mwahaha to yourself in the throne room. Do you think that, like, honestly speaking, chat, and, like, I hate talking about politics on stream, but there's a certain someone in a certain position right now with certain hair and a certain skin tone that I genuinely think would say mwahaha. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely think he says wah 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 ha ha in a certain room in a certain house, you know? Like, it would not surprise me, actually. Garon's just planning July's surprise party. Oh, true, Jokey, you're right. Garon's a really nice guy once you get to know him. I like Camilla as a character when she isn't only fan service. I agree. When she's fan servicey as hell, like, it kind of makes me like, ugh. But, like, I do like her as a character. She just cares so much deeply for, like, the main protag that I love that about her. By the gods, how many steps are there?
I don't know.
However, using the eternal stairway is the quickest way to our destination.
Well,
Azura, you said we're heading to Izumo, right?
truly.
Yes, it's our best chance of avoiding conflict with Hoshidan forces. Izumo has declared neutrality and won't allow fighting of any kind on their land. Hey, is it just me or is the fog getting thicker? Ugh. It's faceless! Stay back, Lady Sakura. Go Kaze! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I will cut you down.
Okay. Oh shit. What? Everyone, hold your attacks! The enemies were defeated. They aren't faceless. They're human.
Unbelievable.
Oh no, it can't be. These are members of the Wind Tribe. Oh, I hate this chapter. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh my god, Iago's so stinky. He looks like he smells. You know when you look... Chat, going back to our conversation at the beginning of stream. You know when you look at someone at a gaming tournament and you look at them and you're like, I know they smell. Iago is that guy. I know this man does not shower. Look at him. Bro's a magic player. Is it weird that I want Camilla to do things that may or may not involve my face? Awesome Phantom's like, look, nothing wrong with admitting that, Awesome Phantom. Nothing wrong at all. Oh, go away, Iago. I hate him.
No.
It can't be. I don't understand. Was it a trap? A trick of some kind? July, what should we do?
Yeah.
Let's head to the Wind Tribe's village. We need to explain what happened.
Ah.
I think that's a good idea. Okay. Okay. Camilla has a mommy here voice line. It's not my fault. True. Oh my gosh.
Well,
So, this is the Wind Tribe.
it's them.
There they are! They're the ones that attacked our friends. You beat our friends black and blue. We won't let you get away with it.
No.
I won't deny that we fought your friends. I'm very sorry for that. But it wasn't our intention to fight them. We bear no ill will towards the Wind Tribe.
What did you say?
Do you really expect us to believe that? You can't just beat people up and think there'll be no repercussions. I've never seen them so upset before. July, it doesn't seem like they'll be willing to listen to us at all. We should head to Repu Castle.
Huh?
Repu Castle? Why there?
Yes.
I've heard the chieftain of the Wind Tribe resides there. If we may be able to convince him to help us, he may be able to calm the others.
Ah.
She's right. And thankfully, it looks like the winds have calmed themselves for a moment. Normally, the castle is protected behind powerful biting gusts. Right now, we must be able to reach it. However, there is no guarantee that the chieftain will listen, even if we make it. Do you still want to go?
Yeah.
Yes, we need to gather as many allies as possible, no matter how unlikely. The only way to make that happen is to build trust with others along the way. Let's go to Repu Castle and speak with the chieftain. Have I done this map before? It doesn't look familiar.
speak with me?
Oh, it's Fuga! Oh, I have done this map before.
Yes.
My name is July. You're the chieftain of the Wind Tribe, I assume?
You are correct.
I am called Fuga. News of your arrival got here ahead of you. News of what you intend, too. You side with neither Nor nor Hoshido, but instead wish to destroy both kingdoms. And you decide to begin with the Wind Tribe by attacking our brethren. No, of course not! Where are these ideas coming from? We aren't planning to destroy kingdoms. Our real goal, and why we seek out allies, is to defeat the king of... July, stop! What's that? What did you say?
No.
I apologize. What I mean to say is that our true enemy is one not yet known to everyone. An unknown enemy. Has fear of death driven you mad? Don't think you can gain an advantage by confusing me with your ramblings. Only a fool would accept your explanation, and I am no fool. Eliminate these invaders immediately. Ugh, are we really asking the impossible? Is there no one who will believe us? Oh, it's
Wait.
Rinka. Chieftain, please wait. Rinka, what are you doing here? I've been searching for you. Your departure has thrown both Nor and Hoshido into chaos. Rumors are spreading that your plan is to attack and destroy both kingdoms. I know that's not the type of person you are. I believe in you. Rinka, thank you. Wow, I was not expecting her to show up. Honestly, I needed to hear that. The Flame Chieftain's daughter now protects this dangerous man. Why?
This is important.
I owe him a debt. He saved my life. You can't kill him for a misunderstanding, and definitely not because of false rumors. I know July, and I know that he is not the type to callously attack others. My father, if he was here, would at least listen to what July had to say. Only barbarians scream for death rather than justice. Huh, I expected such a fiery spirit. So you're saying I should believe him, despite after all I've heard about his intentions. You should be careful speaking without thinking about what you are saying.
Uh-huh.
I have thought of it. On behalf of the Flame Tribe, I vouch for this man. Interesting. You really think that highly of him? Very well, then you shall all have to prove your worth, but in the only way that Oh, we have to fight? This is... Ugh. Defeat me with my own strength, without tricks or... Oh my god.
We can do this.
Hey, shoo! Excuse me. Looks like we're in for it, July. I'll fight by your side. Let's show him what best we've got.
Understood.
All right. Thank you, Rinka. Now I got to go scroll to Rinka's thing. If winning is what it'll take to convince him, then I'm ready to fight. Everyone prepare for battle. Okay. Rinka! Oh my god, why does Intelligent Systems hate this woman? This is yet another unit balance moment because Rinka was already bad in Birthright and somehow they made her worse in Rev. Similar to Hana, her combat is not good, dealing with little to no damage and getting close to one-shot retaliation. If there's one redeeming thing about her is the fact that she has a good backpack for units with low strength. Her pair-up is 4+ strength and 2 defense, and this is pretty valuable because she is forced to deploy on Fuga's Wild Ride, and this time both Kaze and Tsubaki, mainly Kaze, are looking for ways to increase their damage output, so her backpack is probably providing a better contribution for the map than even Hana's speed pair-up. Her growths are horrid. The low growths in both HP and strength, but there's one funny growth and it's her 25% magic growth. For some reason, Rinka was given a very high personal magic growth, so the idea of building her is to promote her to Oni Chieftain class that allows her to use scrolls and tomes, as well as Bolt Axe to try and hit enemies on the resistance, but this requires Rinka long-term, which I don't think is very desirable. Unfortunately, Rinka was done dirty twice in both Birthright and Revelations, and is not a good unit with her abysmal smart and lackluster result. This is also memes about how Rinka's abs were painted on because she has no strength just to rub salt in the wound. Damn. Oh my gosh. There's a new Sword Art Online game coming out and I'm tempted to buy it. Ooh, Alcade, what's it come out on? Excuse me, did I hear someone say the best mage in Birthright was bad? This is huge for Moses, so I can put Hana to Kaze and Rinka to Mozu. You want to get on the ride again? Say less. Oh my god, wait. We're on... No! No! Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Where is my select units? Oh, instead of Hana, Mozu, okay. We actually need to train other units to make this route somewhat fun, so that's harder than Conquest version IMO because the group you just received are absolutely not ready for combat and need all the help EXP they can get, so this map will be a drag, and when I said this would be a one-chapter stream, I see, I understand now. The reaction to this map is funny. Oh my god. Welcome back to the Winds of Hell is right. Oh my god. Okay, view map. What's the fastest way to get there? Okay, it's only here. Oh my god, I hate- oh my god, I hate this level. Yeah, it has been 2 hours already. Oh my gosh. The reaction of Fuka's Wild Ride will always be funny. Okay. I'm gonna put Gunter in the front. So he can at least, like, block. Okay. Bulk plus access to flat damage is big. I see, I see. I wish I could move Rinka to this spot here. I'm gonna... Tsubaki, what am I gonna do with you, bud? It's not good! Oh my gosh, point blank, no! Alcade, get it! Get it, Alcade! I don't see why not. There's a Shuriken, Iron Club, Iron Club. Iron Shuriken. Oh, excuse me. Part of me doesn't want to split up the group, but part of me is like, fuck. Like, this sucks. Oh my god, chat, this sucks. At least we have 2 healers. Okay, let's just see how this goes. The reason why Point Blank wanted you to reclass Sakura is to get another flyer on this map. You can move quicker for the most part, not her combat, but flight utility. I see, I see. Move 5 spaces. There's nowhere to stand. They will move to the nearest safe space. Okay. Seas! It's a seas map! Oh my god. Okay. I just want, like, less people to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna put... I'm just gonna have Gunter use the steel lance. And just kind of like we can move from there, you know? You feel me, chat? You feel me? Just use lunge for easy C's. If we can get there. My goodness. Good job, Gunter. Okay, that was a shitty level up for him, but that's okay. And then I want to move Corin here. But like, oh, this wind is so frustrating. What's the nearest? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's probably here. I'm gonna move Mozu somewhere. Gunter's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna move Gunter here too. Hi, honey! How's it going? Welcome. How are you? Part of me wants to move Corin here. Thanks for the watch streak! And then put Kaze. Trying to think who to work best, like, pair up with. Like, we can have Sakura down here. We can have Felicia up here. Let's have... Chat, can you remind me, with flight, they just stay in space, right? So, like, if, for example, if I move Kaze, or not Kaze, sorry. If I move Tsubaki here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, he'll stay here, correct? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm wondering... Well, it's just a seas map. Like, who can attack here? Oh, they can all attack. Ugh. Oh, I hate this map, chat. This map is, like, really frustrating, actually. And when does the wind change again? It changes every other turn, right? Yeah, I know, right, Miles? Rev is evil to dish you this map before the early game. Yeah, this is really evil of Rev, actually. I actually dislike this a lot, actually. I'm gonna move Tsubaki here. I'm gonna pair up Tsubaki and Mozu together with Corin's side, and then I'm gonna move Kaze on this side. Or... Actually, no. I'm gonna move Mozu onto Gunter's side. After all the enemies move, the wind will activate. Okay. End of enemy phase. And it's after every enemy phase, right? So I'm actually gonna move. And then I'll move Sakura here. Okay. Felicia can just stay. Okay. Rev is just getting started. It's so annoying, too. Ugh. Okay. Come on, Gunter. Oh, he ran away. Is Gunter dead? Gunter is dead. Okay, I'm gonna restart the map. Restart! Okay, I'm restarting that. Chat, this is a level that like, this is a tough one. This is really hard. My gosh. Why is the game like this? Okay, maybe... You know what? Okay. Maybe... Yeah, they're not combat ready at all. Which is really annoying, actually. Like, maybe Corin fights, sends Gunter across, that goes this way. Do you remember playing Frederick and Oh, I do. I love Frederick. Frederick is great. It is way too early for this nonsense. My brain is not ready for this shit. Call wind that moves all units once a turn. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to actually move Corin here. I'm gonna sing. Okay. I really want to kill that first enemy so I can at least get across this damn-ass bridge. 15 times 2. Where Corin ends up, I can, like, leave... The thing about Corin is that Corin can just be in the wind, and it doesn't matter where Corin lands, because I know they can handle it. Frederick will carry Robin and Crom out early game. True. Okay, and then Gunter. Put Rinka into Mozu. Mozu can move forward. I can move Gunter up. Oh, man. This wind is, like, making my brain hurt. But Jay, you're forgetting one detail. I'm not forgetting that Corin everyone else I'm not forgetting that detail. I'm very aware of how underleveled everyone is. I know that. That is very clear to me. It's just I need to get rid of this guy because any other unit I put here to deal with him is dead. Like, I want these guys to move closer to me. But I'm wondering, do I put... Oh, man. Like, I could put... Or do I just wait here on the bridge and wait for everyone else to come to me? Hold on, let me reset the map. Oh my gosh, chat! This is so annoying! Oh my gosh. Hold on. I understand that, Cruddy, and that's what I was thinking of doing, but okay, here's the thing that's the problem with that, is this wind. The wind is, like, messing me up, right? Because, like, that's what I was going to do. I was going to move Gunter here. I was going to have someone behind him. But then my concern is when you move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whoever lands here is here. Now, can that unit deal with 2 of these enemies at once? You know what I mean? Like, yes, these guys are gonna move forward, but afterwards, what's the aftermath of that? Like, I'm trying to think in terms of, like, at least 2 turns ahead, which I feel like is the proper way to play Fire Emblem, right? Wind cannot blow units horizontally, but, like, if it blows them to... It says it'll move them to the next safe square, though. So if a unit goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they can't stand here. No, but they will be moved by the wind, though, because it won't be moved by the wind, but that's what happened last time! The nearest square is in the same column. In the same column, they won't move this way? Why is that not in the instructions? Because this reads as the nearest safe square. The nearest safe square of this is not this to me. The nearest safe square is this. Because Fates is a frustrating game and also does not write the instructions properly. That's a huge issue that I have with Fates. Is there are times where, chat, you've told me things and I'm like, it doesn't say that in the instructions, and they're like, no, you are all like, no, Jay, it does say that in the instructions. But there have been at least 3 times where Miles has gone back in the YouTube VOD and has read the instructions, and then I'm correct that the game actually doesn't tell you things, and you all just know it because you've played this game before. Jay has the receipts. Miles, you have the receipts. You have the receipts. Satara, thanks for the prime. I appreciate you. And that's what's really frustrating to me with Fates, is that the nearest safe space of this square is this square. But the fact that the game doesn't tell you that it's horizontal is really frustrating, actually. Very frustrating. Because that's how I've been playing this turn so far. Yeah, you brought my receipts, Miles. Will you compose a new January theme song, Satara? Oh my gosh. I really dislike a lot of gimmicks used in the Dragon Vein. Like, yeah, it does some stuff, but they aren't just fun to interact with. Yeah. You should probably do the challenges to not pull all of your hair out and have actual combat units. How... That's... Okay. King? Should I just use challenges? Should this be just a challenge stream? And then we just deal with this chapter next stream? Because I'm down for that. Like, the fact that Gunter died turn 1 is super concerning to me. Because if Gunter died turn 1, then no one's ready. Zero people, except Corrin, are ready. And I don't want to... Okay, chat. Alright. Restart. Okay. The issue with Rev is that it can be grindy at sometimes. I see. I don't like unintentional grinding, but Rev is clearly a unit balance moment, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna do a challenge. Alright, chat. This is super unfortunate. Well, if it makes the other chapters go by faster, then I'm not complaining. You can lower the difficulty.
Yes.
But like... Yeah, I could, but like, I don't know. I also want to challenge myself a little bit, you know? Lower the difficulty is also an option. If it gets too difficult, then I will consider that. But like, I do want to put myself in like, I want to challenge I don't want to Ryoma, send in Ryoma and have him kill everything, you know? Like, that's not fun. Ooh, a sparkly spot. Okay, select units. Okay, Hana's not selected. Alright. Whichever gives you the most fun, in my opinion. And, like, I do like fun maps. Like, it is fun. Rev also gives you an insane amount of units, is clearly balanced around grinding some of them between chapters, I see. Oh yeah, I should bench Gunter for these challenge maps, you're right. So that way he doesn't get more experience. But is he a good backpack, though? But he could be a good backpack, though. Like, what if we do Gunter backpack on, like we could do Rinka on Mozu. Hana being Tsubaki's backpack's better. That's true, that's true. Okay. Oh, wait, we don't have Rinka yet in this one, because she doesn't exist yet. Okay. Okay. Fights. Let's just start. Okay. Where's Hana? Oh my god, I didn't select Hana. Chat. I'm not thinking right today. Seeing Fuga's Wild Ride honestly threw me, like, I'm off my game. I was doing so well in that Mozu level, chat. I feel like I did that Mozu level pretty darn well. And now everything's ruined, honestly. Everything's ruined. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be very real. I think if you want to challenge yourself, you can try Conquest on hard on your own time, as that route is challenging in a meaningful way, but Rev, I find it tough to slog through. At times, with or without grinding, as the stat benchmarks are more important than movement. Okay. Revelation's pretty hard. Okay. Because, like, I don't know. I felt I did pretty good with Conquest. And so that's why I felt like I was ready to do a little bit more difficulty with Rev. Like, I felt, you know when you do something really well, and you're like, I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. Like, that was me with Rev. I was like, I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. Or not Rev, Conquest. I was pretty proud of myself, and I was like, you know what? I can do Conquest by myself. I can do Rev by myself. I can do everything by myself. Rev is pretty unforgiving for the first player. For a first-time player, I see. I feel that with Fates, as the difficulty curve for Birthright and Rev are not great. Okay, you know what, chat? Thank you for telling me this. Because sometimes, you know what, chat? There's times where, like, I do something really stupid on stream, and then I think about it for 2 weeks afterwards. And I'm like, damn, I'm actually not a gamer. You know who's not a gamer? January K! January K is not a gamer! And then I'm, like, crying in bed because I'm, like, upset about it. I'm like, oh. Thank you, Aegis. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put Kaze here. And then I'm gonna put Korin next to Kaze. And then Mozu, I'm gonna put here. And then I'm just gonna wait for people to come to me. And then we'll deal with that. F in Revelation stands for fun! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sing for Mozu. Sis is not the Heartbound princess of gaming. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not. I'm not a gamer. I tried to play Resident Evil though. I failed. Oh, poor Sitara. Sitara happens to the best of us. See, chat, this is why I play visual novel type games. Like AI the Somnium Files, Persona. I'll play that game every day, all day. All the time. Anytime. 38%. That hit. Come on. That hit? Come on. You had faced other people in the FE community that they would crucify you for the notion of even playing on casual mode. I'm very lucky that we've never encountered those other people while I stream, you know? Like, I feel like we've got a really cool community here, chat, where like everyone disagrees with each other and how to play Fire Emblem, but you're all very respectful. And I don't think I tell you all enough, chat, that I actually really thank you for keeping everything cool and making everything cool and being respectful of each other. Satara, remind me again why you wanted to watch 2 horror movies a week out of each other. Oh, wait, who? Pike Run Ruin Club? 1,000? That guy's money. I'm gonna get him. A lot of it boils down to how the stat increases are just egregious and not tasteful at all. Like I say, this is despite the fact that I enjoy Lunatic FE12, which is considered one of the hardest difficulties in the entire series I see. Oh, you got auto-modded? Oh no, what happened? Okay, 11 times 2. Yes, that looks good. You dumbasses. Thank you, Jokey Pokey. I appreciate it. Like, we have a really cool community over here. And I know it's not just me. Like, I see you all be respectful of each other. And I see you all, like, talk with each other. I don't know. I just think we have such a cool community over here, chat. I'm really proud of it. Like, it just makes my heart happy. Like, everyone's so cool. And so thank you for being cool. Once again. Mozu. 10. Oh, man. That's not enough to kill. What about the other guy? No. Okay. Love Train. I don't really give a rat's ass about casual classic, but my issue is how the games don't take into account into balancing both. See, that's fair, Cruddy. And you know what, Cruddy? That's what makes you objective. You are objective in your opinions. And I appreciate you for that. And then I'm gonna do Kaze. 13 times 2. What about Kaze here? 10 times 2? Because what if I do Azura? Let me think this through. I don't want Mozu to die. Someone needs to heal. What if I do... I want Mozu to get the kill. Can Felicia heal? Oh, Felicia can heal Mozu. But then Azura won't be able to sing for Mozu. I just found out that there are Discord servers dedicated to Camilla. What? Really? You can have Mozu kill first and heal with Felicia. But, like, the problem is like, this placement of units. Like, if I put Azura here to sing for Mozu, then Mozu can attack and kill this guy. But then I won't have any... Like, Felicia has to stand here to heal Mozu, right? Yeah, she can't heal... She can't heal from this square. So either... If I could move Azura here, I would've. But I cannot. Corin, why don't you go get the sparkly thing? She doesn't? What do you mean she doesn't? Have Mozu attack from above Tsubaki? Then Felicia can heal Mozu? But Mozu's already moved, though. Like, I can't move her anymore. Oh! Oh! I see what you're saying! Oh! I see what you're saying. Okay. Wait. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. For some reason, I was like, I can't move Mozu. I can't move Mozu after that. So then move Mozu here, and then... Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
We won't lose.
Yay. Die. Goodbye. Okay. Mozu get the kill. Yes! Okay, she did level up from that. And then let's get Kaze to get in there.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Then Felicia. Heal. One of the toughest things about Effie is not recognizing action economy. Yes! That's one thing that, like... Because I don't know why. So what happened there, for example, is like, oh, I can't move Mozu after I sing for her. Which is not true. Like, yes, I could have. But for some reason, my brain was like, oh, Mozu is going to be stuck here. Like, I sing for Sakura here, but this is the only... Like, that, for some reason, in my head... I didn't think about moving Mozu here, you know? And that's one thing that I know I struggle with Fire Emblem. And so, yeah, that is one thing I want to learn how to try and do. One of the toughest things about Effie... Oh, I read that. Hello, Devin! How's it going? Luck res. Thanks, Hollywood. Kaze's fine by himself. Path of Radiance is going to be pretty important to remember that you can move after singing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fare thee well.
Yeah. It's going to be tough. Sending out your moves will be more important than here. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. And then I'm going to move Corin here so that way Kaze isn't by himself. So he has someone to attack with him next to him. They're going to go after Tsubaki. 21! Oh my god! What is that? Pike Ruin Club? What is that? Oh, I had guard gauge, so it's fine. What is that? I've never... Let me look inside.
Alright, here we go.
Yay! Thank you, Hana. Wow, thank you, Hana. Wow, they're gonna turn enemies to lovers, chat. That's my favorite trope. Okay, what is this? Effective against not... I see. Mozu! Kill that guy. Yeah.
Trust me.
There we go. And then Kaze? 12. What about Tsubaki? 12 as well? Tsubaki just leveled up. So let's give it to Kaze. Taking advantage of movement is really hard to do without understanding what your units can and can't do with the move. This is why Path of Radiance will be a refreshing experience for you, because the game is going to be easier and less complicated than Fates, but permadeath is the only thing that you'll need to adjust to. Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm kind of like low-key scared. Corin, go get the shiny thing. Azura. Oh, I moved too far for Azura. Okay, Azura. Sing for Mozu. That new Effie game, I'm excited, but that hub scene scares me. I want to fight. I don't want endless yap with Byleth. One dialogue choice options everywhere. I don't want 3 houses too. I guess we'll see how they balance that, hey? Because, like, there was a lot of yapping in that trailer. Which, like, I personally, it's like, whatever. But, oh man, Sakura, heal. Get some of that healing in. But, again, I haven't played Three Houses, so I don't know just how bad it is, you know? Felicia, go get the other shiny thing. Wait here. Oh, he coming! Okay, Corin, get this thing. Wait.
Huh?
What's this? Lapis. Wow. Oh, she's so close. Okay. $20. I feel like Tsubaki can just kill him. Oh man. I don't think Felicia's gonna make it to the shiny thing! No! That's okay. Who should kill? Maybe only one game does yapping well, and that is Persona! True! Whoa, 13. Tsubaki can finish him off. Where can you move, Azura? Okay, I'm gonna move Kaze here. I'm gonna have Azura sing. Rip shiny thing, yeah, so sad. Chat, once we finish Tulip, I'm like, do we do Persona 3? Like, Tulip is kind of like the game that's like, I've always wanted to stream Tulip. And so I'm kind of like, you know, oh man, he's still gonna kill him. Kaze's about to level up. What level is Tsubaki? Level 8? Level 3? Oh, maybe I should give it to Mozu's not gonna die, right? I'll give Mozu some experience, but she won't kill it, unfortunately. The other guys will kill it. So let's give it to Kaze. There we go. Is it too long? No, not too long. Like, I'm trying to think of what... Like, I want a long game on Friday nights. Tulip is kind of like the break in between because we've been streaming Tomodachi Life on Fridays for a while. And so I'm ready to do like a story-driven game on Friday nights. That's kind of like my ideal goal. Tulip is like the break. Like, we'll do Tulip. We'll play like one stream of Tomodachi Life in between Tulip and the next game. And I'm trying to figure out what that next game is. I don't know if that's like Expedition 33. I don't know if that's Persona 3. I don't know if I want to replay Persona 5. It's not going to be Persona 4 because since they announced that remake, I'm like, ooh, you know? I'm going to invite Kaze. And so I'm kind of thinking, you know, I'm just trying to think like, what should I do? You know? Nothing like a kind of... Yeah, nothing kind of like an RPG. I mean, I'm fine with it. Yeah, too many options. Exactly, Aegis. Too many options. P5 might be better on stream than P3 since you'll know what you're doing. That's true. That's true. Oh, he thanked me! Oh, I love Kaze. I vote for Persona 3. You can go right into Persona 4. Yeah. Persona 3, like, it's between... Honestly, chat, it's between Persona 3 and Persona 5. Because, one, I want to replay Persona 5. But Persona 3, I've heard that I will love it. Like, Matt, who I'm streaming with on Sunday, by the way. Matt, Kevin, other people are like, Jay, I know this is the type of story that you love. You will love Persona 3. And when someone says that they'll know I love the story of Persona 3, they're usually right. You know, I'm like, oh. It's hard for me to really pass up a good story. I've also been told that Expedition 33 I would really like. And so I want to play Expedition 33, but I want to play a Persona game first before I play Expedition 33. I don't plan on playing Phantom X, no.
Thank you.
The theme of P3 you will like as well as the cast. That's what I've been told. Like, I feel like I've been told that, like, I would really like everything that I love about a good book, I would like about Persona 3. You know? I think Jay would F with the story and themes of FE4. FE4? Yeah, I don't plan on playing Phantom X. Lady Oz of Verdant, give me a moment. Green. Oh gosh, I'm not disturbing you, am I? No, I'm sorry. What did you need? Truly, Mozu, it's fine. I was just trying to remember the words of a song I went. You know one song, Azura. It sounded pretty. What I heard of it. You got such a lovely voice, Lady Azura. Thank you. So do you. Huh? I heard you singing in the mess hall while you were chopping vegetables. It's nice to hear someone else singing around here. Oh, I can't hold a candle to you. But, it's funny you mentioned that, actually, 'cause I was wondering if... Oh, I feel so silly for asking this, but there's a song I was wondering if you might sing. I'll pay you back, of course, in money or food or whatever you like. When I think of never hearing it again, it hurts. The idea of it slipping away like it never existed. I completely understand. I thought you might. The rest of it, it's all gone. My house, my things, everyone I knew. My memory's all I have left of it now. And I keep thinking, man, chat! Genocide is awful. I hate... This is this makes me so sad because Mozu is like... She's such a tragic character. I love her, chat. Like, she really, like, her whole village died, her mom died, the way of her life died, and now she's, like, in this war, kind of like, she doesn't really have a choice. Like, yes, she could just leave, and she wants to fight in the war, but, like, if Mozu died in battle, like, that's it. That's sad. Into a tragic heroine, exactly. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, if you think this is tragic, just wait until Path of Radiance. Oh no. I think this is a fan support too. Is it? It's really good. I just love Mozu and just everything about her as a character. It's so tragic. But like the fact that she, like if you reclass her, you know, she just turns into like such a strong warrior. And I just like that about Mozu a lot. And I keep thinking, if I die in battle tomorrow, then that's it. It's all gone, like it never was. Oh, Mozu. Think of all the history we've lost over time because of, like, language, of people dying, you know? Like, this is why, like, libraries are important. This is why, you know, keeping up with tradition is very important. It's why genocide is awful. I hate people like that. You know? Wait until she hears about Naya. Who's Naya? Oh, actually, don't answer that. That might be a spoiler. Something morbid that I enjoy about Effie are the death quotes. I don't think it is morbid, but like it adds so much character to a character of like what are their last words before they die, you know? I agree with you, Cruddy. There are some pretty hard-hitting death quotes in Awakening. Oh, and in Echoes. There's some really hard-hitting death quotes in Echoes, actually. I'm sorry, Lady Azura. I didn't mean to drag you down. Please, don't apologize. You're saying things that I understand. So much that it's strange hearing it from your lips. I'd be honored to help keep your memories alive. Oh, thank you so much, Lady Azura. You don't know what this means to me, or I guess you do, but how do you know I understand? Hunch, just a reckon. But I gotta go get some ink and paper to write it down for you. A hunch, huh? I like them, chat. I like them. It's a beautiful day. No, Sans! That's a death quote for sure. Oh my gosh. I'm not a hero. I'm just a soldier. There's no lesson in this. I knew that's how it would be. Oh, that's sad! Cruddy, no! Stop! He's already dead! Hello, you must be Mozu, right? Yeah, that's me. You're Tsubaki, right? The fella everyone says is some kind of genius? I see my reputation precedes me. The truth is that I've got at least a little room for improvement. But please, if you ever have any questions, I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Well, in that case... Tsubaki, sir, pardon my interruption. Did something happen? Speak up, soldier. One of my allies had a nasty head cold. Is there any remedy that might cure him? That's right. There is some illness going around camp. It's simple. Boil jujube leaves and flax together, and have him drink it. He should be feeling better in no time. Understood. Thank you, sir. I don't mean to be rude, but there's a better way to cure that cold. Huh? What do you mean? Don't get me wrong, your recipe will work too, but jujube is awfully pricey. And with the war raging, it's nearly impossible to find flax in the stores. You have to pick it yourself, assuming that it isn't already taken from the field. The simplest way to cure that cold is to mash plums and scallion together. Then you mix them into a tea. It's cheap and very effective. I've never heard of this method before. Oh, it's nothing fancy. A nice old lady from my village showed me how to make it. I'm gonna run and tell that soldier your solution. Thank you, Mozu. Ooh, Tsubaki ready to... Ooh. He's willing and open to listening and learning. It's no problem. I'm happy to help. Clearly I need to spend more time at the library. My knowledge of remedies isn't as perfect as I thought it would be. You got a bit of a competitive streak, don't you, Tsubaki? Yeah, I guess he does. Found the name of the Camilla Discord server. It's called Camilla's Charm. Camilla's Charm. Make the country bumpkin ethereal songstress kiss Taru. Kiss them together. Azura and Moju. One thing I can find great about Path of Radiance is how dialogue changes at the end of the chapter if you lose a unit or two. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool, actually. I'm a lover, not a fighter. That one's really sad. Camilla certainly has a charm to her. She does. It irks me a bit. I don't like the clingy. That's fair. Yeah, Cruddy, you're the tea expert. Dude, verify mashed plums and scallion for us. I love how Mozu's humbleness spreads to everyone she interacts with. Me too. She's so sweet. I love her character. I like her clinginess. Her clinginess, I think it works in some scenes. In other scenes, it seems a little fan servicey. Is something wrong, Kaze? And, what's with all the radishes? Ah, Lord July. Greetings. A young lady came to me with these radishes, and thanks for helping her find her way. Looks like we're having a radish feast tonight. That's pretty neat, huh? Great, huh? I must disagree. It's not great. No? What's the matter? Do you have something against radishes? It feels wrong being rewarded for such a simple kindness as giving directions. He's so nice, chat. I love Kaze. This is not the first time something like this has happened either. It's not? I can't figure out why, but I find I'm often approached by women who wish to speak with me, or give me things. Oh, is that so? It gets worse. If I speak even a few words, they'll often start shrieking or hugging me. Sometimes they'll give me letters or garments or clothing or, like today, food. None of our allies act this way, of course. Just strangers. It's frustrating. It sounds like you're popular with the ladies. Popular with the ladies? Exactly. Those women are just, well, they're curious about you. It's just because you're kind and yet mysterious. Being a ninja doesn't hurt either. In fact, when I was in town the other day, I overheard one of the local women. She said, that sorrowful look on Kaze's gorgeous face is way too dreamy. Ugh, I wish you hadn't told me that. I appreciate the praise, but I would prefer to focus on my duties and keep such silly distractions to a minimum. You're so serious all the time. Most men dream of this kind of attention. I'm simply behaving as any self-respecting ninja would. That's all there is to it. In any case, they are mistaken. I'm not a good man. Why would you say that? You know this is a fan-made one because this one's long as hell. It's nothing. Now, if you excuse me, I have an urgent matter to attend to. Gone, just like that. Ninja is so cool. But I wonder what he meant by that. Why does he think he's not a good man? Not fan-made! That's not fan-made?! Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Well,
alright, next challenge. Challenge 7. Yes. Mozu's death, also, quote, is if she dies before you recruit her. I couldn't fight him off, or maybe I didn't want to. Oh, no, I'm coming, mother! That's awful, actually. I hate that, actually. Oh my god. What we got here? Is there bowmen here? I saw one. Bronze bow. And then there's some here, so Tsubaki better be careful. Oh, there's a lot of bowmen. Oh my god, they're all bowmen! Oh, Tsubaki. That's tough. Hana. Pair up into Tsubaki. Okay. Maybe it's this way. Tsubaki can go on the other side. Tsubaki can fight like this guy, but I just have to be careful. Okay, let's put Kaze on the front. Okay. My life and I've got no regrets. Aww. Sometimes the devs leave the gayish stuff in. Sometimes the devs are like, yeah, that's gay. Keep it. The only fan-made supports for Corrin are the same gender rank as supports besides Naz and Rajat. Oh, okay. KK. Oh, Never Give Up is a really sad, like, tragic last thing, you know? Oh, actually, what are we looking at here? Okay, they can't reach. Okay. Okay, let's do Kaze then. Or, yeah, attack. 10 times 2. And then we can have Mozu. Wait. Sing. It's going to get terribly dark now, but that's okay. I'll be brave! Oh, no! Na's cute. I didn't use her in my other run when I had her, but I did like Na quite a bit. Let's send Sakura here. And then, oh man, Tsubaki. Tsubaki's just kind of got to wait it out until he can strike kind of deal, so I'm going to put him there. And then Felicia... I'll put her here. Okay, and Corrin can just chill. I guess I'll move Corrin close. Oh wait, Corrin, go get the shiny thing. There you go. Okay. 11, 16, 12, plus 4.
If I may.
Okay. I thought I was ready for this, but now I wish I could have gone home. Oh man, that's so sad.
Leave it to me.
That's so tragic. Oh my god. Alright. Staff, heal, Mozu. Bam, bam, bam. Is he paired up with someone? No, he's not. Okay, is there anyone that can, like, hurt Tsubaki? No. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to send Kaze forward with Mozu. I want to make sure that I don't, like... What's the overlap here of these guys? Like, I'm gonna put, like, Kaze here. Yeah, it's this spot right here. I can put Kaze. Yeah. That will only bring one bowman. Just confirm this spot here. Okay. I just want to move Kaze here. Wait. Move Tsubaki forward to deal with the bowman, because the bowman can't fight back. Okay. In FE4, if a unit has a lover, they will say their name. Oh, that's really sad! Oh, that makes it... That's a little bit more tragic. Because, like... Ugh. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Because, like, that's just, like, super uber depressy, actually. Azura... Sing for Tsubaki. Here we go. I'm the king of dying? Who says that? Oh my gosh. That's sad as hell. I'm the king of dying. Where's Corrin? There you are. Get that sparkly thing.
Huh?
Ooh, I don't know who Balthus is. It does sound like a gangrel thing. I am the king of dying. I'm wondering, like, who will come. Man. Okay. Let's see if they move. Tsubaki can get the sparkly thing.
Oh,
An emblem. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay. He died of cringe anyways, true. Nice, Mozu.
you're quite skilled.
Gangrel had an even sadder death quote, surprisingly. Oh, really? Okay. Kaze. Yeah, let's have Tsubaki next to Kaze. Why not? Actually, yeah, why not? Okay. And then, who else? Is that guy. And then the boss will go right here. So... I don't know if Mozu can handle the boss by herself. That's kind of scary to try and get. Now this guy, this brass ruffian, could put here, and then put Felicia behind her. Is there any other shiny stuff? No. Okay. Corin, move down. Corin's going on a bunch of side quests right now. JK, have you ever played Xenologues in Awakening? Did you? No, I never played the Xenologues in Awakening. I was wondering if I should try them out, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Sakura, go heal for Kaze. Even though that does nothing. That was one heal.
Thank you.
Okay, she's super close to leveling up. Come on, Sakura. You're almost level 8. Is there anyone else we should sing for? You know what? Yeah, sing for Sakura. You can do them on your own time. There's no real rush. Okay. Are they fun? As long as they're fun, I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay. Oh, that's the boss! 15? Oh no, Mozu! I didn't think the boss would come for you. Oh my god. Oh god. I put her in range of the other guy too. Oh my god. We just gotta hope and pray that Mozu doesn't die. Never? We do it for the funny? Oh, okay, they didn't go after Mozu. Okay. Alright, shit. Alright, let me think this through. Okay, this guy got a kill. I think Tsubaki can kill the boss. Yeah, Tsubaki can kill the boss. We have Felicia to attack too. Hey, I'm dying here. When do I stop posting death quotes? I mean, you can stop posting them whenever. I'll start highlighting it to make sure Jay sees the heartbreak. No! I want to make sure that there's no spoilers. Right now, you're posting them is fine because I don't know who said them. So it's fine. So I can kill... Can Tsubaki kill this bowman? 10 times 2? No. So, we need to... Okay, let me see where Azura can go. Oh man, Azura can't really move forward. Okay. That's tough. Okay, hold on, let me think this through, chat. Kaze... Attack. 9 times 2, which is 18. 9 times 2, which is 18. Like, we could have Azura kill this guy. Or Felicia. Felicia kill this guy. Kaze, come here. Kaze... Tsubaki can kill this guy. Let me just double check that. 11 times 2, yes. Tsubaki, kill this guy. But is there other bowmen? There's this guy. Okay, but he can't move forward that much. Okay, and then there's this guy. Okay, I think I know what to do. Let's do Felicia first. Kill that guy. Nice. And then, Tsubaki. Tsubaki, actually kill this guy from this side. 11 times 2. Nice. It kills the boss. Okay. And then Kaze. 9 times 2 with the brass Yumi. And then we can kill with Mozu on the final one. And then that gets rid of all the bowmen at the very least. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Sakura, go heal Mozu. There we go. Long prepared for this day? Man, when someone says, I have prepared for this day upon dying, that's when you know they got it, like, rough, you know? Like, that's a tough time, actually. Part of me wants to... Azura, how far can you go? Okay, we can either sing for Sakura again to heal for Mozu. Because I'm worried that the other guy, this guy, fire, strength, defense. It might be fine. I'm worried that they'll go after Mozu again. Bloom Festival 9, heal 9. Oh, but that puts Azura in danger. I'm gonna sing for Felicia. Felicia, heal Mozu. There we go. That at least puts Mozu in proper standing. There we go. Okay. Kill that guy, and then it's just the one guy left. Okay. Okay!
Yep.
Yay! She healed a little bit. Hooray. And it's just that one guy. Okay. And then this guy is probably gonna go after Mozu. Korin. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. 7. Oh, Mozu. Oh, it's still... Oh, 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 oh. Okay.
Not strong enough.
I was not prepared. I didn't think he was going to hit for that much. I thought it was going to be like 9 or 10. Annoying. Annoying. I'm so annoyed right now. 8 times 2, 14 times 2. 9 times 2, 18. 3 times 2, 9. Then there's impressive, most impressive. Impressive, most impressive for a death quote? Oh my gosh. 19 times 2. Yeah. Good try, Hana. And we'll do Felicia to finish him off. Did you see Kana's death quote? I zoned out. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, the I love you, mama? I did see that. I did. And that is... Yeah. That's something for sure. Like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just die now. Like, wow. What the frick? 14 times 2 plus 4. Or do I kill the other guy? These magic guys aren't that strong compared to these guys. The speed plus 10 is pretty scary. Okay. I want to kill this guy instead. Yeah, poor Kana! I'll see if I can try to use Kana in my run. I'll try. Azura cannot, for the life of her, do anything. Alright. I'm gonna move her out of the way. And then... Man, the fact that Mozu died is, like, really annoying. Okay. 9. Silas Kana. Hans Kana? Hans Kana? That would be... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get, isn't it? Is that good? Kana doesn't seem like a very strong... Man, you went for me? Bruh. You went for me? I'm gonna kill you. Like, why did you go for me? Let's do... 65. 4. I'm just gonna kill you anyway. Kana's a pretty bad unit. It's so sad. The fact that the child unit's awful. Like, they should be better and stronger than the parents. That's what children should always be, is better and stronger than the parents always. 12 times 2. Okay. We did it. Okay. Alright, chat. Kaze and Mozu. At least Mozu got some experience before she passed away. She missed out on a little bit of experience at the end. But... Ooh, she gained strength and skill. That's pretty good. Okay, chat. What are we... Do you think I could take on Fuga's Wild Ride now? Or do you think I should do the last challenge? Oh, I can build the mess hall. Let's do it. Fortunate thing about Kana is their personal skill has to do with the Dragonstone, so you're supposed to keep them in the Hoshida Noria Noble class. Oh, two of the worst classes of the game. It hurts, Father, help me. Do the last challenge? Okay. I'll just do it. They've been going by pretty fast. I was just wondering if I should, like, save it for another time or something like that. Ooh! Tsubaki and Hana. There you are, Tsubaki. Are you ready for the first challenge? We agreed to the start of the swordsmanship, didn't we? That's correct. And then we'll move on to the horseback riding. Right. Each of us gets our specialties, and we'll continue until one of us slips up. Are you ready? I'm always ready. Then it's down to business. On guard! Ha! Ugh, it's no use. You're too good. Your skill in the sword is, I dare say, better than my own. Of course it is. Everyone's thinking your perfect is great, but it doesn't make it so. If nothing else, I won't lose to you in a swordsplay contest. Ha! Ha! Yeah! You got me on my heels. I can only barely block your attacks. Or can I? What do you mean? An opening! Ow! How did that happen? You actually landed a winning blow on me. I can't believe it. Ha! You are definitely faster and more agile when it comes to the sword. You're clearly one with the blade. Then, how is it possible? Simple. I've been studying you during your training for months. I observed your tactics and developed tactics to counter them. Are you kidding me? I suspected a day would come where we'd face off, so I planned ahead. Whenever you alternate left, right, you follow with a downward slash. Once I knew the timing, I devised the perfect counterattack. That's cheating! Not in the least. This was a victory of brains over brawn, plain and simple. What more proof do you need that I am in fact perfect, and not just boasting? You should always strategize before a battle. Going in blind is reckless. Huh. I hate to admit it, but you're right. You deserve this win. Haha! The first battle is mine. Okay. This is really enemies to lovers type deal right here. Oh, that's sad! Forsyth is sad! I think doing another challenge map is fine, but prep the next chapter next time, plus purchase some speed tonics. True! Okay, I'll purchase some speed tonics. Let's build the mess hall.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Mess hall. And I'll move it... Here. I'll move it here. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Bowen. Alright. Saved again. Alright.
Yes.
Next battle. Next challenge. I do have the dialogue for a ROM hack that I plan on making for in the future for reactions to deaths in the MC. Ooh. Tsubaki uses his brain. Hana, that's cheating! That's cheating! Oh, I hated this map. Okay, there's nothing at the bottom. Except this guy. Okay. Okay. View map. Tsubaki, Kaze in the front. Hana. Pair up into Tsubaki. Mozu, I think, could handle this guy by herself. But I don't... Oh, man, but that puts her too far. Actually, I'm gonna switch Tsubaki and Hana, so at least Tsubaki can catch up faster once he beats that guy in the corner. Move Korin to the back. Okay. Fight. I guess we're getting Cordelia early then. We're getting her early? Ooh, I hope so. Good night, Point Blank. I've been exhausted, but I can't rest here. I must retreat and eat for another day. Good night. Good night, Point Blank. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's nice seeing you. Point Blank, when do you stream? Because I've been trying to catch your stream, but I don't see you live. So when's the next time you're streaming? Because I want to pop in and say hello.
See?
Oh, how is it, Satara? How are you liking Pride and Prejudice? That's a really good book.
All right.
The show is really good, too. Or the movie, not the show. I'm gonna put Kaze here. And I'm gonna put Mozu behind him. And then... I guess that's it. Oh, he can't even hit us from back here. Yeah, did you learn some Pride and Prejudices? Woohoo! We did it. Let's move Tsubaki back this way. Wait. Azura, sing. There we go. Well, I can't remember in the guide. Do we plan on using Tsubaki long term? Tsubaki. Overall, Tsubaki's decent combat, great utility early game, but will get outclassed by upcoming flyers. Unless you're dead set on getting his child. It's really sad to see the first male Pegasus Knight in Fire Emblem series such a bad rep. That is sad. Actually, I want Mozu to go for the flyer. Okay, attack this guy, and then Mozu go for the flyer. I enjoyed the drama, but sometimes I felt like we weren't focusing enough on the main characters, like the main plot to an extent. It felt like an afterthought. Ah, that's fair. That's super valid. Felicia, start moving over this way. And Tsubaki... Yeah, Tsubaki can start moving this way too. Okay. I'll be real about Rev. It's a sandbox type of game, but you know, but you have to know what you're doing. Oh my gosh, 6 times 2 is scary. Oh my god. Can Mozu like instant kill? 21. Yeah. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21.
I did it!
Yay! Get that level up, Mozu. And 1,000 money. Is this healing? Yeah, it's a heal tile. I mean, I'll just use Sakura. On Mozu. Yeah, we'll see how the Rev, like... We'll see how the Rev run goes. Like, if I have to lower the difficulty, I will. But... Ugh. I'm actually really annoyed that they throw Fuga's Wild Ride so early into the game. Like, that's something that's, like, that's sadistic, actually. Like, why would you do that, actually? That's super sadistic. Like, that is some next level, like, I hate everything about life, actually. You know? I'm not a big fan of that. Corin, go up. Okay. Oh, they coming. They a coming. Okay, Mozu. Sing. Grinding is allowed hard mode because if grinding is allowed, hard mode becomes pretty easy. Okay, that's fair. Okay. As long as y'all in chat are okay with me grinding. Asuna is like growing a lot. Like, we need to get her to wipe. Maybe we do wipe her up with Mozu. Maybe that's the play. Because we need some sort of something. Here he comes. Oh, they're coming! Oh, they're coming! Okay. Tsubaki can probably kill one guy. And then... Oh, I really want Mozu up here, though. Frick. Okay, Mozu, move 2 steps. Azura, go sing for Mozu. Aptitude Shigure could be fun. Yeah, let's make, like, do we do Mozu and Azura as our lesbian couple this run? That's a thought, right? Maybe we do attack 12-0. Aptitude Shigure would be funny, but no, to be honest, not needed, since he's more of a rally bot than anything. Shigure seems pretty cool. I like Shigure. It's just unfortunate that his... he seems very kind of like, you know? Very mid, TBH. You put The Shining on hold. Very nice, Satara. The Shining is one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. I did not like The Shining. Oh, God! That Bowman. Gotta keep an eye on that. Mozu. Actually, yeah, Mozu can... 6 times 2. 11 plus 6. Now, is it gonna do... Oh, man. She kills. 17 damage. I know, right, Cruddy? It's like... I'm a little traumatized, TBH. I'm a little traumatized. Does the Jewel Strike hit first? Oh no, okay, okay. Okay. Woo, thanks, Flora. Oh my gosh, that's spooky. Spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky. I thought the movie was boring and my mom said the book was so much better, so I said, okay, I'll read it. And then you didn't like it, Satara? You're like, oh, nah, actually, not a fan. I'm more scared of a low percent from an enemy. That's true, because you don't really expect it. At least I don't. I don't really expect, like, a low percentage crit from an enemy. And then when it happens, you're like, oh, shit. Well, I forgot. Like, I didn't think about it. Okay, let's get Mozu in here, so that way she gets some experience. Let's get her on this thing. Part of me wants Shigure... Not Shigure. Sorry, Tsubaki to stand there. Part of me wants Tsubaki to go here. And see how that goes. Everyone else is fine. Hi, Pedro! How are you? Welcome. Oh, you just put it on hold. I see, I see. FE3 throws crits out the ass? Ooh, scary. Okay, there's that Bowman. Okay. I want to see if we can get that Bowman with, like... Like, what if we killed... No, we can't kill that guy. 6 times 2. 6 times 2. 12 times 2. Which is 24. 2. And then we can move Kaze in front of him. Mozu, what's the furthest you can go? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Put Kaze here. Deal with the bowman. Get Flora in here. Let's get Flora in here so that way she can attack if she needs to. Okay. Azura, get her in here. Sing for Flora. Crits in games before FE6 work differently in regards to damage. It's a double attack instead of triple damage. Like, you know how you can crit an enemy and deal 0 damage? Yes! Okay. Let's do this. 80%.
Wow, intimidating.
Nice.
That was close.
Thank you, Hana. Okay. In older games, your total attack is doubled, so you can actually deal damage. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Ooh, Tsubaki! Close to leveling up. Got silence. Okay, now we can move Kaze. 12 times 2 against this guy. 19. Or do we want to do Mozu on the bowman? Mini bow. 11 plus 7. Which works. And then we can do Kaze in front of Mozu so Mozu doesn't get attacked.
No, like this.
Nice. Okay. There we go. The crits in older games double the damage before factoring the enemy's defense, which is why those crits normally do more damage. I see! Ah, okay. Now do I want to do this guy? Or do I want to do this guy? I'm gonna kill this guy, so he's out of the way. What's that range on his weapon? Is it really only 1? Range 1. Oh, so he can only hit Kaze. So then maybe it's fine. Maybe we deal with this guy first. 20, 11. Okay, that's fine.
This could be tough.
Nice, Mozu. Okay. We could do Flora. Attack Flora here. We want to keep Flora, right? Let me scroll up. Flora. Gunter! Much more of a support unit. Oh, Felicia! Her name's Felicia. I don't know why I keep calling her Flora, TBH. We don't care about Flora. We don't. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's her twins. I mixed them up. I did the stupid twin thing where I mixed up the twins. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. And, yeah, poor Flora. No one likes Flora. No one likes her. Alright. 9 times 2. Thank you, Kaze. Oh, no damage. Oh, because he's got guard gauge up. Flora! No one likes Flora! How come everyone hates Flora? Okay, who's close to leveling? Kaze. Oh, Flora's close to leveling. Let's do Kaze first. 13 times 2. What did Flora do? She's just dumb, Sitara. It's actually like, oh man, in the previous game,
was a good
Sitara,
fight.
in the previous route, she just did stupid stuff. That really just like makes you question like if she was 100% there, you know? Maybe we give it to Mozu to kill. 12. Miss J being a bigger hater than me. Yeah, and Flora's implementation in the story is really bad.
Look at me.
Because it made her look really dumb. And I'm sure she's not that dumb. But in that particular thing, she was really dumb. Yeah, her presence was questionable at best. Exactly. Okay, chat. Let me get some speed uppies at the rod shop.
Welcome.
Bye. Ooh, we should get a... Ooh, these are on sale. Let's get a Sakura, another bloom. Can she use the Sun Festal? a lot of HP to a nearby ally. Oh yeah, look at that. And a speed tonic. Buy rescue, save it for later. I have a rescue on Felicia. Should I just get one? 3,000! That's expensive. That's expensive. Get like 6 speed tonics? Okay. Here, Tsubaki, get a speed tonic. Everyone gets a speed tonic. Oh, that's a skill tonic. Speed tonic. Mozu gets a speed tonic. Everyone gets a speed tonic. Everyone gets a speed tonic. Even Gunter. Gunter, you get a speed tonic. There we go. And then I'll get one for the convoy for good luck. Oh, I don't want to get 43! Oh my god, did you see that, chat? I almost bought 43 speed tonics. That could have been very good.
Thank you.
People are still scared of Nintendo Switch 2, but I risked it because I've always been a Nintendo since I was born. You know what, Trey Digital? If you're a Nintendo fan at heart, you gotta buy the next console. You gotta. Felicia and Mozu. Whoa, whoa. Ow. Are you okay, Felicia? That looked like quite the tumble. No. But wait, what are you doing here, Mozu? I reckon I could ask you the same thing. These woods are pretty far out from camp. Promise you won't laugh? Oh, now why would I? I ain't my place to judge. Well, I come out here to practice being a maid. Silly, right? What about you? Lord July said if I wanted to get stronger, I should train. But, oh, I don't know what to do. I can't fight all that well, but I want to be able to do more than just cook. Yeah, I know how that feels. Wait, everyone says you know lots about fighting. You could teach me. I wouldn't say that. Everyone else says it, but I don't think I'm strong like that. You've never played Fire Emblem, Trey Digital? If you were to play Fire Emblem today, I would say the first thing that you should play is Fire Emblem Awakening. The best game to start with the series. I mean, even though I am admittedly curious about Fortune's Weave, I'm still not buying a Switch 2 just for that. Yeah, that's fair, King. Super fair. It's unironically the cheapest thing on the market right now anyway, since the Steam Deck got a $300... That's true! I don't plan on getting a Steam Deck. I have a computer. I don't plan on getting a Steam Deck. I know, right, Kyle? Yeah, Awakening is a good start. I've been have this expansion pass for 1 year. Year ones I get. Oh! Don't start like I did with Shadow Dragon! Oh, gosh. I doubt I could be much help. Oh, okay. But I can at least try to observe what you can do. Maybe I could help you with your maid stuff. Some tips on cooking and cleaning. Well, it couldn't hurt to try. Sure thing. Then it's a deal. I'll make sure to make it worth your while. Aw, that's a cute deal between those two. Kaze and Mozu. Mozu? What are you still doing sitting alone by the river? Oh, hey there, Kaze. I'm just peeling and washing these potatoes. I see. In that case, would you mind if I helped you? Oh, no, it's okay. That's okay, really. This is my job. Nonsense. I've got nothing better to do, and I'm really quite good at it, I promise. Build PC day for Satara's future? True. I don't think I'd get the money worth out of a Switch 2. I want to get my PC. Yeah, I think you would do better with the PC, Satara. Awakening is a good starter, but Switch 2 online expansion has Path of Radiance, which is a really solid intro into FE. I bet I have been you have a Steam Deck OLED before it rise. Nice. Awakening is a good start, but I think Path of Radiance is more of a classic game. Yeah. As someone who knew nothing about Fire Emblem, I would say Awakening is just like a really good middle ground to start with. I started with the game on once, minus the gay. Everyone come over and help me, please. Yeah. Eugen can help build your PC. If there's too many cooks in the kitchen, I'ma just body double. Yeah, build your Nintendo PC. More of a modern Fire Emblem? Okay, yeah, I would say Awakening is the first good start. What? You are? I am. Here, just give me those. And 1, 2, 3. Gosh, you're fast. It looks like you might even be better than me. I used to cook a lot. Strange as it sounds, it was part of my training regimen. Oddly enough, my master also had me paint fences and polish armor. Household chores have a prominent role in Hoshida martial arts training. I see. And here I was thinking I must be the best potato peeler in camp. Tell you the truth, it's a little disheartening to get one up like this. I see. Well, if you ever like my help, please don't hesitate to ask. I'll teach you everything I know about the preparation of root vegetables. You do that for me? Thanks, Kaze. I appreciate it. I'll hold you to that, though. You hear? Yes, of course. Oh, Kaze's just a nice guy, chat. I love Kaze. He's just a nice guy. I think this is a good place to end stream today.
Leave it.
Question mark? Where are we at? Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. Fuga's wild. No story chapter today, but Fuga's wild ride is gonna be a fun time. Let's invite Gunther. And stream. Yeah. I mean, in a second. Oh, you don't own a 3DS since it broke. Oh no, that's so sad. 3DSs they're like easier to come by now, I feel.
This room is quite comfortable. Please invite me back.
If someone else
sometime.
tells me they don't care how far back to FE, I just recommend Mystery of Fire Emblem. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you for the follow. What am I supposed to do now? Sleep? I guess so. Just EP time. Honestly, I don't really care if it takes years to beat Rev. Just enjoy the game as you wish. Aw, thanks, King. Like, honestly, thank you for saying that. Because, like, I always feel bad of, like, I only played one game this year and it was Fire Emblem. Like, I always feel self-conscious of, like, so many other streamers finish so many games in 1 year because they stream. And because of my schedule, I just, like, I can't, you know? And so it makes me feel bad when like, oh, what games did you play this year, Jay? Oh, one game. And it was Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Fates was the one game I played this year, you know? So I appreciate it when you say comments like that like, you don't care how long it takes. I'm like, oh, okay, because I care how long it takes. I get self-conscious about it. I'm like, what if people think it's boring? You know? So, as long as you have fun. Wow, Lana. Thank you, chat. That's so sweet, honestly. Like, thank you guys. Because, like, yeah, I do get self-conscious about it. The one exception I didn't get self-conscious about it was, whatchamacallit? When I streamed Breath of the Wild for a year. I was like, yeah, this is the game. I literally played it for a year, chat. Every Monday for a year, we played Breath of the Wild. In 2024, I played a game a month, and then by the end of the year, it was Misery. Oh, yeah, that's right! But when you did have, like, a game a month for a year. You didn't like it, Bowen? But you completed so many games! How does she have 99 food? I cheated, Tyler Master. Because you need Street Pass to get food. And I don't have Street Pass on my Nintendo PC. Part of it is that because they play multiple times a week, but that's also, they will just skip stuff. Your schedule is different because it's 3 different games a week rather than the same game for 3 days. That's true, Cruddy, yeah. Like, I guess I need to give myself more grace because, like, I like my weekly schedule. Like, I like how Monday is Fire Emblem, Tuesday is Pokemon, or whatever I decide to play. 3 is whatever the frick. And sometimes... Oh, chat! Sunday! I don't know if you're part of the Discord, but... on Sunday, I posted my schedule. Sunday, I'm having Matt on stream. I haven't had Matt on stream on my, in a while, but we're finally gonna get to play the last chapter of Investigations 2, which is the best chapter, supposedly. So, Matt will be on stream. I don't know what time we'll start. It'll probably be like noon-ish. And we'll go to however long we need to play it. I don't think we'll beat the whole chapter next stream. But we'll try to at least do halfway. Like, we'll try to do like a good 4-hour to 5-hour stream. And then we'll see how far we get. You play a game a year? Yes, on Friday is Tulip. I'm super excited to play Tulip. Like, Tulip, again, one of my favorite games. Like, top 5. Top 2. Top 5. Top 5. I love Tulip. And so we're playing that on Friday, which I'm super excited about. And then after Tulip stream on Friday, we're going to watch 911. I've been beating a lot of FE games again and again, going from 120 to 12 turns and awakening to 99. 99 is super impressive. Still pissed I could have gotten a 98 turn clear. Conquest is tough. I had to lower the difficulty when I played it. Yeah, Conquest was hard. Like, I felt bad that Conquest took so long to beat, but I enjoyed Conquest. The ones that I played, I quite enjoyed. I'm just trying to think of like what other games I would play. Yeah, chat. I don't know what we're gonna play once we beat Tulip. Going back to that conversation, I'm leaning towards Persona 3. Leaning, but we'll see. Conquest is a game that takes more time. That's true. Conquest is tough, but also a lot of game where a majority of the maps are good. That's true. And I loved playing Conquest. It just made me feel bad. I'm like, oh, we're only doing like one chapter a stream. Which I'm worried about with Rev, but I guess we'll see. We shall see. I'm just poking around Twitch to see who we can raid. We can raid Claire. Claire's live. Oh, chat, on Thursday, Magsy is having her, whatchamacallit? Magsy's having, like, a debut anniversary stream thing, and that'll be fun. So if you want to watch Magsy on Thursday, I'll be there. If you want to fill out the schedule. And the units feel nice, like, unlike Birthright, which is Ryoma and Oboro, I guess. Oboro. My major complaint mostly comes from how the early game doesn't ease players smoothly. That's fair, Cruddy. I do agree with that. Those first couple chapters of Conquest were tough. Like, I was like, oh god. Like, I was, like, legitimately worried for those first couple streams of, like, oh no. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. But yeah. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna go raid Claire. The beautiful Berry Clary. Go say hi. If you want to copy the raid message and post it in Claire's chat, I'll be back on Wednesday where we're playing more Pokemon. Exciting. It's Clary Berry time, it's true. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday where we'll be playing more Pokemon Sun. I don't know how far. It's hard to tell how far into the game I am because there's no gym battles. So I don't know how far into the game I am. I'm actually completely lost. So we'll see. 45%. Okay, we're like almost halfway there. That's good to know. So yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. If not, I'll see you Friday. Again, we'll be playing Tulip, which I'm super excited about. So I'll see you all then. And then if not, then on Sunday. How many challenges did you do out of the 4? I think I'm on the 2nd. I finished the 2nd challenge. I think. I don't know. I'm deferring to Bowen to answer that question. Bye, Zebro Boy. Everyone, thanks for popping in. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Give Claire lots of love. And let's meet again soon. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye. Good night, Lana. Good night, Jokey Pokey. Good night, Bowen. Good night, Zerboy. Good night, King. Good night, Cruddy. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye, Lana. Goodbye. Bye. Bye, Sitara. Bye, 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 bye.